Hello, hello, hello! How are we all doing today? Hope we're all doing okay. Welcome back to another Sunday stream where we are playing more Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Last time we completed Classic with everyone and got a bunch of spirits, and this time we're jumping straight into this. No awkward intros, no stalling, none of that crap. We are about 200 to 300 spirits away from 100% completion. And if we play our cards right, we may just be able to finish this game tonight. So yes, it's been a long time coming, and I'm going to do my darndest to try and finish it today. No guarantees, but you know, we'll see what we can do. So yeah, first and foremost, going to mop up everything from these expeditions. Oh, this might be so exciting. We're so tantalizingly close to 100% completion. All we have left to do is just spirit board grinding and also, popping into the vault shop occasionally. Oh, hey there, Collectathon! Happy you made it to the stream. Today, we are hopefully going to 100% complete this game. We are about 200 to 300 spirits away from that. So yeah, we are going to do everything in our power to meet this goal. So yeah, starting off by checking all of our things, making sure there isn't anybody to summon or dismiss or enhance. Okay. After that, I'll know. but presumably this is going to take up the entire stream. But I mean, if it doesn't, then I was planning on starting up Kirby. Yeah, I was planning on having Kirby Superstar take up the Sunday slot. So I guess if there's any time left over, then we may be able to play a little bit of that. Okay, so yeah, nothing in we're in the spirit stuff that we need right now. Now let's pop into the vault shop. Okay, well there is a bunch of new spirits, but we're going to try and take them out on the spirit board. Speaking of, let's begin. Alright, who to start off with? Oh god, there are so many ace classes. Guess we should start with some of them. King Ollie from the Paper Mario series. Defeat the main fighter to win. The enemy favors air attacks. The enemy is metal. Oh yeah, Pac-Man World Repack. I also have that on the docket for some time. Oh no, I might, So yeah, let's see. Saturday and Sunday is going to be Banjo-Kazooie's Grunty's Revenge and Kirby Superstar. And then whichever one of those two we finish first, then we will play Pac-Man World Repack after that. And then the other one we'll play Mario 3. Assuming, of course, that, you know, unless we make it to June before then, which, yeah, if we get to June before then we'll just, Okay, can you stop that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh boy, that is a great start. Let's see, power... Yeah, okay, that should do it. Oh yeah, at this phase, we probably do have a decent-sized chunk of 3-star spirits to get through. Which is not going to be particularly fun. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping Pac-Man would die. Oh! Oh, hell yeah! Sorry, the reason... Oh yeah, I said that, Yeah, so on Saturdays we're gonna be playing Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge, and on Sundays we're gonna be playing Kirby Superstar. And whichever one of those two games we finish first, then Pac-Man World Repack will come after it. So, Mega Lucario from the Pokemon series. Sudden Final Smash. The enemy will suddenly have a Final Smash. Lucario's aura has increased power. Let's see about power. Wonder if I should bother using those battle items, because, like, I want it to be easy, but I don't want it to be too easy. You know, I still want there to be some semblance of a challenge. Uh-oh. Aha! Your Final Smash is pitiful! You know, I do like Lucario's Final Smash in this game combines his previous two. Cause yeah, he turns into Mega Lucario like in... Smash 4, but he also fires the giant laser that he had in Brawl. And more than weekends. Probably. Saki Amamaya from the Sin and Punishment series. The enemy's ranged weapons have increased power. I mean, I don't know, I might stream. I might eventually start streaming more than 4 days, but I don't know, just streaming on the weekends just works well for me, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe, just, maybe. Okay. Man, you know, actually, it's kind of weird that Saki didn't make the cut as an assist trophy this time. Because he was in both Brawl and Smash 4. Same can be said for the Tank and Infantry from Famicom Wars. Or, well, Advance Wars, rather. What if the goal is met in 244 days? Oh, that? Nothing really. it just says that automatically. So I'm not really that concerned about it. So. Okay, reclaim Hades. Oh, yeah, it's not a time limit. It just says that automatically.
Ready? Go!
Also, could you... Go away. Ah, there we go. Man, Elia Ganondorf is so big and powerful that he throws the X-Bombs clear off screen. Oh, fuck you. Okay, you... And then you... That should do it. Okay. Come on. Goodbye. Snat? I've never heard that before. Okay, next, Cuphead from Cuphead. Defeat the main fire to win. The enemy's ranged weapons have increased power. Stamina battle. Man, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but it's weird that Cuphead got spirits while Undertale didn't. Because they're both indie series, and they both got Mii Fighter outfits with music attached to them. Have we already got Mugman? I think we have him. Damn it. So yeah, if you don't have the Cuphead DLC, it's let's see. I know that the music is different, but I don't know exactly what changes. And also, the Mii Gunner will be replaced with Mega Man, which I mean, I suppose that makes sense. They both use guns. But at the same time, I don't know. Using Mega Man to represent Cuphead just sounds weird. You know, not that there were any better options, of course. Gotcha! Alright, that went smoother. Oh yeah, also, I believe that this artwork was edited to make his gloves white instead of yellow. Because yeah, I think in this art, Cuphead's gloves are yellow, whereas in the actual gameplay and other art, they're white. Which I think is meant to be a reference to, how in the, to how, like, some olden-timey cartoons, the coloring was, inconsistent across different promotional images. What would you consider the worst spirit battle? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. Worst as in my least favorite. You know, actually, I don't know. I never really thought about what my least favorite spirit battle is. I like them all, really. I like them all a lot. So. But yeah, no, in terms of, like, least favorite spirits, least favorite spirit battle, no, I can't think of any. But, I mean, once we collect them all and run through the list of them, I don't know, maybe I'll have a chance to reflect. Yeah, okay, if you could die, because, like, you're a 1-star spirit, and you're also Little Mac, so... he was Little Mac in a stage with bottomless pits. He had no right to existing for that long. I mean, I guess, if Corrin's your least favorite character, then yeah, his spirit would be your least favorite. But at the same time, he doesn't have a spirit battle. Alberic and Primrose from Octopath Traveler. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophies will appear. The enemy favors air attacks. Oh, no, I think Corrin's okay. He's not a Marth clone at the very least. Okay, Inky. Okay, so they're Bayonetta, so... Oh, right! Black Knight! I had forgotten you existed for a second. Wait, you can ink the assist trophies? I never knew you could ink these guys. Why would you? Critical health stats up. Okay, next, Tamagon from Devil World. Item throwing types. Defeat the main fire to win. The enemy favors neutral specials. The enemy is invisible. Really? Rob again? We already... We used random once and we already got Rob before. He was even in this exact same costume, no less. Okay, go away. Okay, well there goes Richter, so no more crosses. There he goes. Tamagon! You know, Tamagon also showed up in Melee as a trophy. I believe his trophy was only available in Japan, despite the fact that it does exist within the code for the American version, which is weird. Blarg from the Yoshi series. The enemy breathes fire. But yeah, Tamagon was included in, in Smash Bros. Melee as a trophy. He was only available to be collected in the Japanese version, which is weird, because the American version, he did still exist within the game's code, and had a fully translated description for him. And then he's completely absent from the European version, despite the fact that Devil World did indeed release in Europe. Because yeah, Devil World didn't come out in America, so it makes sense that his trophy would be cut from our version. But the game did release in Europe, and yet he's also not in that version, so it's like, okay, that's dumb. I mean, maybe? It could just be a generic reference to just Yetis in general, you know? Toadies from the Yoshi series. The enemy's throws have increased power. The enemy starts the battle with a rocket belt. I mean, like, yeah, maybe it's a reference to Eddie specifically? I mean, as far as I'm aware, the Donkey Kong Country cartoon was weirdly popular over in Japan, so I guess it's not entirely outside the realm of possibilities. You know, actually, have I ever fought this one before? It doesn't seem familiar. Because, yeah, I actually have not fought all the spirits before, because I have gotten plenty through just, like, random classic mode or purchasing them through shops. I would like to play through every spirit battle at some point, though. How closely are toads and toadies? Well, okay, toads are mushroom creatures, and toadies are like a, I assume a subspecies of Koopa, so... probably not that related. It is funny how there's toads and toadies, and they aren't even remotely related to one another. Okay, so now we're at 1,275. So let's use this opportunity as a break. The vault shop should have reset its inventory. Perfect. Morton! So yeah, let's just, let's see, yeah, we got Hades. Is he the only enhancement we got? Or, well, no new one. Yeah, we've already enhanced him once, so no need for this. Nobody to dismiss. Summoning. Just trying to be relatively efficient, looking through the list, just so that we don't spend an exorbitant amount of time here. Okay. Isn't no cladograms fun? Oh, what's a cladogram? I also wonder if I've gotten all the spirits in here in the stores. Yeah, it's been a while since it's spat out any new spirits, and it's generally pretty good about offering up the spirits you don't currently have. So yeah, I'm thinking we can actually hold off on the shops for a while. Okay, back to this. Young Cricket from the WarioWare series. Item Tidal Wave. The enemy's dash attacks have increased power. Certain items will appear in large numbers after a little while. Tree of Life, where it explains which species related to which. Oh, okay, it's one of those sorts of things. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that appealing to people. I, for one, know that I absolutely adore making pointless data table repositories over fictional franchises. Like, yeah, honestly, just trying to create a massive, just a massive interconnecting web explaining the connections between all sorts of species. That's totally something that I would be into. Wow. Alright. Okay, next, Vulpix from the Pokemon series. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs. Going into the speculative evolution fandom, everyone's... I know, maybe I'll do that sometime. Alright, I forgot you were a Pokeball Pokemon in this game, Vulpix. I don't know, Vulpix just feels somewhat forgettable in this game. And it's weird because it's specifically regular Vulpix. Like, I remember Alolan Vulpix is here, but that's probably because she was introduced in Sun and Moon, which was the newest game at the time. But yeah, regular Vulpix didn't show up as a Pokeball Pokemon in this until this game. Which is odd, because she was in Gen 1, so it's like... there's a weird disconnect there. Meloetta Area Form from the Pokemon series. Slumber Floor. The floor is sleep-inducing. The enemy favors neutral specials. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs. Okay, that's... Mini back shield equipped. Make it minions. Ah, multiple Jigglypuff. Okay, well, we'll equip that then. I absolutely love the weakened minions battle item. It's just really useful being able to pick off all the other weirdos. Damn it. Okay, Meloetta is gone. Also, wait, does the rules make you prefer neutral specials? I thought you guys were gonna prefer up specials. Because, you know, sing. Goodbye. Man, I'm honestly amazed I pulled that one off. Like, not the win, but like, but like, being able to drop through that platform and then knock her out with the Star Rod. Okay, next, Bert the Bashful from the Yoshi series. The enemy deals damage when falling. The enemy is giant. The enemy has increased defense. So yeah, hope everyone's had a good day today. Let's see. I began doing some more video editing. Cause yeah, I got part 4 of my Spirit's Origins series. Currently clocking in at an hour and 4 minutes in length, so it's going to be a veritable monster of a video. Yeah, all I really have to do is add in a handful of extra images to help accentuate some of my points made. Which I should be able to get it done today, actually. Because, like, adding videos to this sort of thing isn't nearly as complex or time-consuming as, like, chiseling together video and, like, editing audio and whatnot. And then tomorrow, we export it, run through it to make sure everything's okay, and it should go up sometime, this week? This week or next week, I'm not sure which one to describe it as. Deirdre from the Fire Emblem series. Attack power down. You have reduced attack power.
Choose your fighter.
I wonder if I'm a little overpowered for this one. I just tend to let the auto picker pick whatever it wants. Sometimes it gives me something really good, sometimes it gives me something really bad. But generally speaking, it's pretty good at finding something somewhere in the middle. It's particularly useful for the support spirits. Right through! Deirdre! Trade-off attacks up! You know, I wonder how many spirits we have left that are fighter spirits. Might need to check that. Jalonzo from the Splatoon series. Poison floor. The floor is poisonous. Because yeah, the fighter spirits, you're only able to get them through, through the vault shop, classic mode, or a small handful of challenges. We've already beaten classic mode as everybody, and we've beaten all the challenges, so that knocks those two out. Any remaining fighter spirits will be obtained through the vault shop. Which is fine enough. Problem is, it kind of takes a while for the stock in that thing to reset. Also, I don't know why, but it kind of weirds me out that there aren't any Splatoon 3 spirits. Like, I know why. The game came out long before Splatoon 3 ever happened, and... Actually, no, I don't think Splatoon 3 was announced until Smash Ultimate's DLC cycle had already ended. So yeah, there was basically no hope for any Splatoon 3 spirits. I guess it's just sort of we reached that point where the game's support has ended, so now it serves as a nice time capsule for all of the franchises as they were in, well, the period from 2018 to about 2022 or so. Oh, hello there. Gamma from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Stamina battle. The enemy's shooting items have increased power. The enemy starts the battle with a ray gun. You know, I gotta say, it's weird that Gamma is in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Sonic Adventure, and I also like Gamma. He has probably the best story in Sonic Adventure. But at the same time, that was his only appearance of any note. Like, there were robots in his likeness in Adventure 2, and then there was a rebuilt version called Chaos Gamma that appeared in Sonic Battle, except that's like a completely separate entity. And also, that version never interacts with Amy in any capacity, which is a massive missed opportunity. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, I feel like there are other major characters you could have selected. Still really cool he's here, though. Complete with Frigate Orphean, based on, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to reference Final Egg. Or at least Dr. Eggman's facilities in general. Goodbye.
Victory!
Well, okay, what do you think about Gamma? He cool, or is he a fool? Okay, that was actually kind of awesome. Why I just said this. Or is he somewhere in the middle? Because yeah, that's also an option. You know, just having no strong feelings about him. Baby Peach from the Super Mario series. Defeat the main fighter to win. The enemy favors dash attacks. The enemy has increased movement speed. So yeah, fun fact, Baby Peach is counted as being from the Super Mario series, despite the fact that she's never actually appeared in a Super Mario series game. Like, her debut appearance was in Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, and she's since appeared in multiple other spin-offs, like the kart games. But yeah, she hasn't actually appeared in any of the platformers. A similar case is made for Waluigi and also, excuse me. Waluigi and Wanda from Mario and Wario. Which, man, isn't it crazy how Waluigi is effectively one of the main characters of the franchise, and yet he's never had any involvement in any of the actual main series games? Like, come on, Nintendo! You can't just make him, like, cameo somewhere? Round, round, baby privilege. I mean, in all fairness, she is a princess, so I guess she gets it, maybe? Alright, Piplup from the Pokemon series. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle. Huh. Man, you know, I really distinctly remember this song from Smash Bros. Brawl, because it specifically plays in Subspace Emissary during the Ruined Zoo stage where you first meet Pokemon Trainer. I played Subspace enough that this song and that moment are basically burned into my memory together. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, if you could, like, thank you. Damn! My plan did not count for your survival. There we go. Round, round, boom! Piplup, fire explosion resist. Okay, next, Tatsu from the Xenoblade Chronicles series. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophies will appear. So yeah, Tatsu is from Xenoblade Chronicles X, so I know less about him than I know about the other Xenoblade characters. Which is actually rather impressive, because I know next to nothing about most of the Xenoblade characters. Oh, hey, actually, didn't, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 got that DLC recently, right? You don't need to worry about spoilers, because, I haven't played it, so obviously I have no clue what the hell happens in there. All I know is that apparently features some familiar characters. It works to connect together all of the Xenoblade games. And also apparently it's got some massive lore dumps that also connect, that, yeah, furthers those connections. Again, don't worry, I barely know what any of it is, so you don't need to worry about me spoiling anything. You know, actually, you say that, but you say that, Collectathon, but actually, I do own Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U. Cause yeah, that was one of the games I downloaded digitally before the eShop died. Because, you know, I had no idea if it was ever going to get a port, so, you know, just play it safe. I wouldn't be against streaming it at some point. Waluigi from the Super Mario series. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophies will appear. That being said, if I was going to stream it, it probably wouldn't be anytime soon. Just because, yeah, like I said, after, we got a lot of other games to worry about. Because, yeah, we got Kirby Superstar, and Grunty's Revenge, and Pac-Man World Repack, and Mario 3. And then in June, we're going to be streaming all the Pikmin games in anticipation for Pikmin 4's release. And then Pikmin 4 is going to come out, and that'll take up most of our remaining July and August. So it's like, we got a lot of shit on the schedule for the for a while now. For the next couple of months. So can you stop being agile? Oh, you know, actually, Collectathon, I was planning on streaming Pac-Man Museum Plus for New Year's. Because, yeah, I was planning on streaming from 5 all the way up to midnight, which would be roughly 7 hours. So if I spend a half an hour playing each of the 14 games in Pac-Man Museum Plus, then, you know, that would equate to 7 hours, roughly. Hoopa Confined from the Pokemon series. Item Boomerang. The enemy favors side specials. The enemy starts the battle with a Super Launch Star. Man, I cannot wait to get to Pikmin 4. Really, I can't wait to get to June either, because then we're going to be streaming all of the Pikmin games, and it's going to be so much cool. Like, in a long list of things that are cool, that's going to be one of the coolest. Ah, mean. Ah, peas. And no fair, you're not supposed to have the good recovery. You're supposed to have that one that launches you up and then straight back down into the void. Goodbye. Even him. Oh yeah, not Hey Pikmin. I know that you may assume not Hey Pikmin because I hate it, but actually it's because A, I don't own it, and B, I can't stream it. Because yeah, I don't have a 3DS capture card, and I also can't really stream an emulation of it, so... So yeah, just the mainline games. Spec Nose from the Kid Icarus series. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle. Which is a right shame, because I would like to stream Hey Pikmin. But it's alright, I'm sure eventually I'll get it. And at some other future eventually, I will be able to stream it.
Ready? Go!
Goodbye! Oh, hey, no, actually, Spec Nose is one of the spirits I'm talking about in my part 4 of my Smash Ultimate Spirits Origins series. So yeah, delightful cross-promotion there. Bye, and get out of here. And goodbye again. Man, I hate when it does that stupid dramatic zoom in, and you're like, oh yeah, I killed them, and then, oh, no, they survived. It's like I don't know what the game thought was going to happen. Now, let's see, have we? Okay, one more. Lord Frederick from the Donkey Kong series. Ice floor. The floor is frozen. Man, why weren't the Kremlings in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze? Like, I guess I can understand them not being in Returns, but like, Tropical Freeze, the final boss was literally just K. Rool. Like, Lord Frederick is just K. Rool, but like a walrus and not a crocodile.
Ready? Go!
You know, it's a real shame we haven't gotten any other country games since Tropical Freeze. It's like they have something good going there. Frog. Oh, wasn't there still a live species of frog that gives birth out of its back? Or like stores its eggs in its back and then they hatch and crawl out through these disgusting holes? Man, nature is disgusting. No wonder so many people want to burn it all to the ground. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Okay, no fighter spirits at all. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll buy these two back at the very least. Okay, yeah, the fighter spirits are our main target there. And if the game decides that it doesn't want to spit them out, problematic. Okay, let's see. So yeah, it's gone. Claude. Okay. So yeah, no need to enhance you two. I need to get back another Mr. Saturn. Cause yeah, we got one, and then we sacrificed him to get the absolutely safe capsule. You mean the Suriname toad? No one. Okay, man, that's a real shame. Okay, no, it's not a shame. It's not a shame. I don't wish death on every animal. Oh, just the disgusting ones. Okay, another one. Miyu and Mayu Amakura and Young Crickets. Okay, dismissed both of you. Combine to summon Yun and Yang. Okay. Blooper, Meloetta area form, and the Owendon cheerleaders. Dismiss the three of you. Combine to summon Squid Sisters. Okay, anybody else? Anyone else at all? Nope, doesn't look like it. Ba 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 ba. Right here. Nobody here. Nope. No. Just looking for any that say own 0. Mentioned the wrong way. Oh, that implies. But that implies there's a right way to look at. Haha, oh boy. Oh, damn it, that's what I get for saying that, I guess. Super Sonic from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Sudden Final Smash. The enemy will suddenly have a Final Smash. Well, yeah, I know that collectathon. I was just making a joke. Evidently, not a very good one, so, You know, it's okay. We learn from our mistakes. We shall take this experience and we shall use it to improve ourselves. Oh god, this asshole. This guy has been a pain in the arse to obtain multiple times before. So yeah, not looking forward to this. Arya! Oh man, good thing I made him sure to be ludicrously overpowered for that. Also, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last legendary spirit we need. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure he is. Which, if true, is a massive boost for us, because now we don't need to worry about these guys ever again. Next, okay, the other Waluigi. Waluigi Super Mario Strikers. Item Soccer Ball. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle.
Choose your fighter. Mario.
Man, you know, it's a shame that they ruined Mario Striker. I don't know. Mario sports games, especially in the recent years, have gone through this weird habit of using like a free update model where the game's released with basically no content and then it gets free updates to obtain more content. And like, fine enough, I guess, but at the same time, an argument could be made that even after all of the free updates, they end up with basically zero content. Like, yeah, didn't Mario Strikers get like 3 updates before they abandoned the thing? And I also know that Nintendo Switch Sports also used that same model, and everyone hated it. They also didn't like that game because it didn't feature the Miis primarily, instead going for these other avatars. Which honestly, I was perfectly fine with. I think that the new characters they introduced for Switch Sports are actually better than the Miis. They look like actual people and not just mannequins with crude faces on them. Hakun from Sute Hakun. Invisibility. Time battle. You are invisible after a little while.
Choose your fighter.
Oh, why did you just specify Kevin Spacey? The only thing I know about Kevin Spacey is something to do with a basement. That is the extent of my knowledge on this subject.
Ready? Go!
Oh, really? I'm invisible? Damn it. Damn it, I'm trying to hit them with the critical. Damn it. Goodbye. Hakun! Well, I would love to try out Sute Hakun one time, just because I've never played it before, and it's a weird, obscure game. Olaf from the Advance Wars series. Move speed down. Ice floor. The floor is frozen. You have reduced move speed after a little while. The enemy starts the battle with a steel diver. Man, you know, it's weird that Steel Diver got an item in this game. Because, yeah, for reference, Steel Diver was like this weird submarine simulator that was released on 3DS. I think it was released as a launch title and was like a more expanded version of a tech demo they showed for the system. Which is neat. But at the same time, it kind of lacks substance a bit. And then it got a sequel that was like a free-to-play game called Steel Diver Sub Wars, which was even weirder, arguably. And then it also got referenced in Smash 4 and Ultimate via the Steel Diver item. And then also it's referenced in Mario Kart 8 with the vehicle, the Steel Driver, which is based on one of the subs from the game. And I don't know, Nintendo put a weird amount of bank behind Steel Diver during the 3DS's early years. I don't know, I guess that was one of their first attempts at trying to hawk a new 3DS series. And it didn't really go through. They had better success with series like Dylan's Rolling Western, Pushmo, and Box Boy, though. Man, I would really love to see a Pushmo or a Dylan game on Switch. I don't see why not. French Bulldog from the Nintendog series. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophies will appear. So yeah, Nintendogs actually has 3 spirits based on 3 different dogs. There's, let's see, there's a toy poodle, there's the French Bulldog, and there's the Labrador Retriever. Now what's really cool about that, though, is that those 3 dogs represent the 3 Nintendogs that show up as assist trophies. Because yeah, in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the Nintendog assist trophy summoned the Labrador Retriever. In Smash 4, this was changed to a French Bulldog, and in Ultimate, it was changed to the Toy Poodle. It's also just neat seeing Nintendogs being given more airtime. Especially given that this game came out basically after Nintendogs had died. A real-life breed is... Oh, yeah! All 3 of them are, all 3 of the Nintendogs are real-life breeds. Which, that kind of implies that Galeem managed to, nuke the real world, which is rather frightening. Num Diddly from Make 10, A Journey of Numbers. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophies will appear. Man, you know, I tell ya, my favorite spirits in this game are the ones that come from games that literally not a single person would recognize. Prime example, Num Diddly. Like, I guarantee that literally not a single person watching this now or ever will have ever heard of Make 10, A Journey of Numbers. Or have any clue what the hell this dude's deal is.
Ready? Go!
Short beaked echidna. I mean, there's Knuckles, so... Does he count? Oh, wait, no, actually, we've already gotten Knuckles, though. Yeah, we got him through summoning. But yeah, you know, this is half the fun with the spirits. Just having representation from so many obscure franchises that literally nobody remembers, no one cares about. Oh my god, screw off. Okay, fine, be like that. Yeah, and Pikachu. Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that much? It might have been much. Damn it. Also doesn't help that I'm playing as a character that I do not spend, like, any amount of time playing. Yeah, I have to wonder, why is this dude even represented? Like, it's not like Make 10 is a critical game in Nintendo's lexicon. It's not like it's beloved and everyone absolutely adores it for everything it's worth. Like what, were they literally just going through the does Nintendo just have a giant list of games they publish and they go, let's see, this one, that one, this one, sure, let's represent that one and this one. they just put them all up on a dartboard and randomly decide which ones are gonna appear here. Let's see, Koopa! The Koopa Troopa from the Super Mario series. Defense up, item tidal wave, item green shell. The enemy has increased defense after a little while. Certain items will appear in large numbers. The enemy is easily distracted by items. Wonder what other random miscellaneous spirits we'll see. I don't think we found Noise yet. I believe we've gotten Mad Kid at some point.
Ready? Go!
Okay, well, all the shells are gone, so it's... On the one hand, that means I, damn it, don't have any items to use. On the other, means that this jerk will have minimal chances. Oh boy! Then there's also the chance that I do stupid shit like that. Get out of here! Oh, that went almost extraordinarily poorly. Oh yeah, Collectathon, you know Noise from Kiki Trick. You know, that Japanese exclusive party game that utilizes the speaker on the Wii remotes. Metal Mario from the Super Mario series. The enemy is slow but has increased defense and attack. The enemy is metal. Oh no, unfortunately Peppino is not in this game. The DLC for this game came out... Yeah, the DLC for Smash Ultimate finished long before Pizza Tower ever happened. Although, to be fair, wasn't that game in development for, like, years? Although, yeah, it was just in development. It hadn't actually released. Also, I really love this Spirit Battle because it's a reference to Metal Mario in the Smash series. Like, Great Cave Offensive is meant to be a reference to the Meta Crystal from Smash 64. It plays the Metal Battle theme from Melee. Although I guess actually this could also be a reference to Hazy Maze Cave from Mario 64, which is where the metal cap was first found. And where it got most of its utilization out of. What with the poison gases and the oh boy. Oh god. Oh mercy. Oh, you can fuck right off. Go away. Oh, for the love of... Man, you know, Metal Mario in Smash 64 is kind of a bitch to take care of. And then there's this bastard. Why are you not dead? There we go. God, I had to get the guy up to 200 damage to get him off the fucking stage. No, it's... I'm not taking any chances here. I'm getting this guy, and I'm never battling him again. Unless I need to, which I probably will at some point. Probably when I decide to 100% this game again, because that is indeed going to happen at some point. Let's see. Gardevoir from the Pokemon series. Item shooting types. The enemy reflects projectiles. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs.
Choose your fighter. Pikachu.
Pika-pee! But yeah, spirits are fun. I will say it is kind of a shame that they don't have descriptions like the trophies from previous Smash games do. Which, yeah, that is very unfortunate. Oh, hello, I'll just be taking that. There's also the fact that, you know, these are PNGs taken from official artwork rather than you know, fully 3D models like the trophies were. But at the same time, I think the spirit battles more than make up for it. What with them having actual gameplay value. And also just being a really cool showcase of... Yeah, just a cool showcase of their origins, I suppose. Dr. Loeb from the Big Brain Academy series. Low gravity, high gravity. All fighters have reduced jump ability. Gravity is reduced after a little while. Man, what is this stupid song? I mean, it's a good song, but it's also extremely stupid. If I remember right, this song originally played on the Pikmin stage, Distant Planet, and Brawl. Which I suppose makes sense. It does sound like Pikmin are singing it. Okay, well, there goes Doctor. Now for the rest of you. Then I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, that's right! It returned in Smash 4 for the Miiverse stage. Now, round, boom! Dr. Loeb. Okay, two more. Magna Mallow from the Monster Hunter series. Uncontrollable speed, defense up, attack power up. Stamina battle. The enemy has increased attack power and defense after a little while. Hello. Then after this, we're going to deal with Master Beast, which... Let's see, how many of the, Health Drain. Yeah, I wonder how many of the Master Core Spirits I have. Yeah, there's Master Giant, Master Beast, and Master Edges. I know I have Master Giant because you get him in World of Light, and we've 100%'d it, so... Master Beast we're about to get after we're done here. Master Edges, though, we might have gotten him at some point. I seem to vaguely recall having dealt with him at some points, because, yeah, it was a whole bunch of clouds. Not like clouds as in, like, clouds, but clouds as in Cloud Strife. Oh, boy. Wow. Trying to play relatively defensively. It's kinda working. Wow. Wario. Okay, Wario's his final smash is not particularly not really one of the stronger ones. At least in terms of raw damage. In terms of knockback, it might have been okay. But yeah, this is a stamina battle, so knockback basically doesn't exist. Okay, critical immunity, stamina up, that should be good. Damage 50%. But yeah, see, the 3 stars, you can boost yourself up with a 4-star spirit to get some extra power. And you do tend to get to still get some decent rewards out of that. Damn it. Wario! I'm gonna win! Man, I really need to stream a WarioWare sometime. The only one I think the only one I really can stream is WarioWare Mega Micro Games on GBA. Though I do have one WarioWare Gold for 3DS. Man, that game is really damn... Aw, man, I was so hopeful he was going to just fall straight through. But yeah, WarioWare Gold is really damn fun. Uh-oh. Slap that ass. Okay, it goes a little fast for me, so let's just try and slow it down. Magna Mallow. Oh hey, there's Noise. We're not getting him right now though, we're getting this guy. Master Beast from the Super Smash Bros. Series. Assist trophy enemies. Stamina battle. Hostile assist trophies will appear after a little while. The enemy deals damage when falling. La ba la da 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 ba ba la ba ba la da da da. Okay, Captain Falcon. Not exactly the best option, but not the worst either. Man, you know, Master Core is pretty cool. Like, yeah, he shows up in Smash 4 as a secret boss if you play Classic on a high enough intensity. He has a bunch of different phases, as well as one exclusive phase that only shows up in the Wii U version. Yeah, it's a shame he didn't show up here. Well, okay. Outside of the spirits, he didn't show up here. Damn it. Please stop that. Yeah, so if you could stop that. It also doesn't help that I am really bad at this. Around. But man, what the hell happened at the back half of that? I had something good going, and then I just completely flubbed it. Alright, 1,300 exactly. So that leaves roughly 215 more. Or 213, I think? Yeah, 213, actually. Iggy! Okay, grab another Duck Trio as well. Already have Condor, already have Viridi. Hold off on those two. We are getting them through Spirit Battles. Okay, nobody to enhance. Nobody to dismiss. How's summoning looking? By Sewez. Aha! Metal Mario, Super Mushroom, and Fire Flower. Yeah, I knew it would have at least this guy because we had gotten Metal Mario. Combine to summon... Gold Mario! Okay. Man, I really love these chill remixes of the Smash main themes whenever you're in these, you know, these collectible inventory areas. It's just nice. So, Old Man Lobber, Koopa Troopa, and a support core. Let's see. Who can we summon? Can we, who don't we need? Wait, hold on. I love how one of the cores required to get Eggman is Chansey. Cause, you know, eggs. Oh, I have half a mind to summon him just for that, but no, we're gonna use Chansey for this. Ah, Chansey. Whee! Combine to summon... Tortimer! Okay. Alright, so we do have all three of the masters. Master Edge, Beast, and Giant. Dismiss the three of you. So actually, this spirit was the last spirit I got when I first 100%ed this game. Combine to summon... Master Core! Okay, that should be good there. Now on to shopping. Grab another super mushroom. Grab another QB. Cause yeah, we had the gold and the SP to spend. Oh yeah, Labrador Retriever is also available to purchase to the shops. Anybody else? No, doesn't look like it. No, let's see. If I remember right, the Fire Flower is available exclusively in Timmy and Tommy's shop. It doesn't have a spirit battle. So we will need to come back for at least that whenever it shows up.
Spirit Boy.
Okay, next, you. Boney from the Earthbound series. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle. Do 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 da do da do da do do da do do da do do da do da do da do do.
Ready? Go!
Now I wonder why we're fighting them on. Well, okay, I know why we're fighting them on Unnet. It's supposed to be a reference to Tazmily Village, where Lucas and Boney live. But I don't know, I guess it's just odd seeing the them not use the Mother 3 stage for this Mother 3 spirits. Granted, a lot of other Mother 3 spirits don't use that, but... Although, it's like... Just, nah. Boney! Okay, next, oh wait, actually. Yeah, because now that we rounded that back up to a nice even interval of 10, I wanted to... Okay. Yeah, you do need to wait in real time for the shop's inventory to cycle out.
Spirit Boy.
Which is neat, but also can be kind of annoying. Arthur from the Ghosts and Goblins series. Item throwing types. Defeat the main fighter to win. Reinforcements will appear during the battle.
Choose your fighter.
Oh, Ghosts and Goblins. You know, I've never actually played Ghosts and Goblins before. I know it's like a really old series by Capcom. Oh, and actually, this spirit is also able to be obtained by having save data for Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. You know, if you're someone... Oh, hey there, Collectathon! Glad you're back. Just, currently... Well, okay. I want to say we're fighting Arthur, but really it's more like we're getting our ass handed to us by him. Oh, boy. Okay, so Ridley is the issue here. Let's just... Oh yeah, Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, it got this like a reboot, reimagining type thing called Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. It's available on Switch, and if you have save data from it, then you get Arthur's spirit automatically. But I do not have that, so we gotta actually fight him like a pleb. Ha! Good work, idiot. Man, I really hate the beehives. They're so obnoxious when you end up on the receiving end of them. Round around. Also, we're running low on freed spirit items. We only have 6 of them, which there's definitely more than 6 spirits. Next. Radiant Gleam from Daemon Ex Machina. Assist trophy enemies. Item exploding types. Stamina battle. Hostile assist trophies will appear. The enemy starts the battle with a killing edge.
Choose your fighter.
So yeah, how is Daemon Ex Machina? Because I remember first seeing it, and considering that it might be a like a reboot or a spiritual successor to Custom Robo. But no, as far as I can tell, it's a completely different thing. Oh, the moon! Right. You aiming for me? Oh, okay. I take it that the moon crashing is supposed to reference some sort of a major apocalypse happening in the story for the game. Oh yeah, that's right. Link's up special only deals the 1 hit. I thought it was like Young Link and Toon Link's where it does multiple hits and I would have killed him in the Smart Bomb explosion. Well, neither... Radiant Gleam. Very close to Gleam, but I imagine that it's just a coincidence. Next, Chibi Tot from the Chibi Robo series. Item blocks. The enemy is metal, the enemy has increased move speed. Man, the Chibi Tots are weird. For reference, they were introduced in Chibi Robo Photo Finder as, I guess, just like infant Chibi Robos. But like, why would you design robot children that can grow up? What is this, Five Nights at Freddy's? Ooh, that was pretty cool. But you know, I've actually played Chibi Robo Photo Finder. It's pretty cool. It's not really a Chibi. It's not in line with the good Chibi Robos, you know, like the GameCube game. It has elements from them, but it's overall it's another one of those weird spin-offs they kept shoving Chibi into. Also, my lord, you people, why do you have so much damage? Yeah, I hit none of them. There were 4 and I hit 0. Nice. I'm so happy that that occurred. You know, I wonder if it's just that I'm not charging up my smash attacks long enough. Also, could you stop using your down tilts? This is not online multiplayer. You're not allowed to spam your attacks like that. Go away. I mean, I suppose that's one way to explain robots having children. But I mean, on the other hand, why would you program them with the ability to do that? When you could just, like, build more? Or maybe, actually, maybe building robots in a factory would be the equivalent to sex for artificial life forms. Like, you just get some sort of weird thrill off of that. Toadsworth from the Super Mario series. Item Mushrooms. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle. Okay, well, here's something we can talk about to wipe your brain of that nonsense. Why wasn't Toadsworth in the Mario film? 'Cause he wasn't, right? Like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they had, like, a bunch of Elder Toads in that film, but not a single one was Toadsworth. And it's like, why? You need an Elder Toad, you have an Elder Toad right there, and you've been barely using him since the Wii era. Although I suppose maybe it's because they've been barely using him since the Wii era. Damn it! Ba 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 ba. Pew! Toadsworth. Oh, and another Chibi Robo spirit, Drake Redcrest from the Chibi Robo series. Defeat the main fire to win. The enemy's neutral special has increased power. The enemy loves the taunt. You know, I'm being honest, I'm not sure how I feel about Redcrest's design from Photo Finder onward. Because yeah, in Chibi Robo Photo Finder, he returned after a long while and got kind of a redesign, where the original version was all blocky. This one's a lot more sleek and rounded. Not to mention his head is completely covered up by his helmet, whereas in the original you could see, his helmet left his head partially exposed, and you could see that it was just some random dude. Oh, you two poops. Doing the most deranged and despicable of crap since... I don't know, since Infinity? How long have you two pooped been a thing? Probably since the debut of the thing. Discoon from the Disc System. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle.
Choose your fighter.
Huh. Minions. Okay, Paku Paku. Good old retro throwdown. So yeah, this Spirit Battle is meant to reference 4 games that came off of the Famicom Disk System. Cause yeah, you got Simon from Castlevania, Samus from Metroid, Pit from Kid Icarus, and Young Link representing the original Legend of Zelda. All of which came out on the Disk System. And then also, the stage that they chose is a temple, which is mostly based off the temples from Zelda 2. Which, you know, was another Disk System game. And then the Famicom medley also features a bunch of, it isn't entirely Disk System games, but it's mostly that. You know, actually, come to think of it, why is Dr. Mario included in this Famicom medley? Because, like, yeah, Dr. Mario was on the Famicom, but it also released on the Game Boy, and also released in 1990, at least a good 4 years after a lot of the other Famicom games in that medley came out, like Kid Icarus, and Metroid, and Zelda. Okay, next, Darkman 4 from the Mega Man series. Stamina Battle. The enemy's shield has extra durability. Reinforcements will appear after an enemy is KO'd.
Choose your fighter. Villager.
Nope.
Mega Man.
Down, wow, wow, wow.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, what's Darkman 4 from? I know it's Mega Man, obviously, but I don't know exactly which one he's from. Actually, I want to say it's Mega Man 5, right? Oh. Oh, okay, reflecting projectiles. Oh boy. That's not a good power to have when playing when fighting against Mega Man. You know, if you could use like a smash attack on me, that'd be delightful, sir. Yeah, see, he knows I have a Franklin badge. He was just waiting for it to run out. Darkman 4. Ba, 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 ba. Also, yes, I've reached the limit on certain rewards. I will need to clean those out later so it stops bugging us about it. Hanit and Ophelia from Octopath Traveler. Health recovery. The enemy's ranged weapons have increased power. The enemy can unleash powerful critical hits at random. The enemy is healed significantly when the enemy is at high damage. Also, this is a 3-fer, so that's unfortunate. Weaken minions, that should be good.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I should remember, yeah, when we go to the vault shop this time, I also need to remember to go into the inventory and check to see how many fighter spirits we have. Because, yeah, those are the ones that can only be obtained through the vault shop. Everything else currently can be obtained through, like, enhancing or summoning or the spirit shops. Or the spirit board. Yeah, the fighter spirits could pose a big problem right now. As long as we just keep checking the vault frequently, though, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, next up, Chikorita from the Pokemon series. Slumber Floor. The floor is sleep-inducing. The enemy can unleash powerful critical hits at random. Oh hey, so while we're fighting someone from Pokemon Gold and Silver, I don't know if I've said this before, but fun fact, Pichu is the only fighter to have debuted on the Game Boy Color. Since, you know, his debut game, Pokemon Gold and Silver, was released for Game Boy Color exclusively. Although, granted, a lot of people tend to lump the Game Boy Color in with the regular Game Boy, including Nintendo themselves on occasion. Chikorita! Okay, now... Oh, you know what? Postman. We're gonna... Now, I want to try and, yeah, I want to try and do spirit battles we haven't seen before. Any spirits we've already fought, we can just re-obtain through the vault shop or whatever. Unira from Clu Clu Land series. Item Tidal Wave. Item Uniras. Certain items will appear in large numbers. The enemy is easily distracted by items. Also, why is it called Clu Clu Land series? Because I think it got like one game after its original NES game, and that was like it forever. What interested info do you have about this? Well, okay, if by snot you're referring to Uniras, let's see. So yeah, they are the quote-unquote main antagonists of Clu Clu Land, and are responsible for setting the plot of the game in motion, where they steal a whole bunch of undersea treasures, resulting in a princess bubblefish called Bubbles, to deal with them and get all the treasures back. They also show up in, yeah, they also show up in this game as items, and have been doing so ever since Brawl. And also, they are kicking my ass. Probably doesn't help that I'm getting underneath them, which, you know, allows Kirby to use stone to smash me. And then there's also the fact that this stage is kind of a piece of shit. I mean, there's only so much you can do on 75M. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know exactly what happened there, but it's cool. Okay, we get minions. Now let's try and actually, you know, let's get like an actual support spirit in there.
Ready? Go!
Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, or you know not. There we go. God, I hate when it does that. And the worst part is it does it relatively frequently. Like, you're bound to see it at least 10 times if you're going for all the spirits. Okay, 1310. So yeah, first order of business. Vault Shoop. Mithra Fighter! Then another Sakura Samurai, and already have Trevor. Alright, good. Now, to the collection. Level up. Nothing to enhance. Dismiss. Nothing to dismiss. Summon. Series. Check. Okay, two newbies down here at the bottom. Sakura Samurai and the Ghosts. Combine to summon... Wandering Samurai! And then, Wonder Blue and Drake Red Crest. I almost said Wed Quest. Red Crest. Combine to summon... Wonder Red! Alright, so, first order of business. Yes, you can be enhanced. And we have not done that yet because we only just got you for the very first time. Enhanced to become... Wandering Samurai Rhythm Heaven Fever! You know, I would really like to stream one of the Rhythm Heaven games at some point. The only problem would be that they require a certain amount of focus, you know, because they're rhythm, and it will require me to be relatively quiet so that I could hear the rhythm. Not to mention, there is a very slight delay from, like, the audio and my controller inputs with my setup. It isn't like a massive delay, but it is a very slight one, and it probably would throw me off on multiple occasions. Okay, so firstly, let's just sell off a handful of medium snacks so that we can stop getting those alerts so frequently. Down to like 850. That should be good. Well, yeah, let's also still have some of these. There we go. Okay, now, Spirit List. Okay, so we've collected 108 out of 124 fighter spirits. So that's, okay, I guess we can just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Okay, 16 more. So yeah, the fighter spirits in the vault shop are the big potential problem. But yeah, there's only 16, so if we keep doing what we're doing now, we should be able to get them eventually. Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble from the Pokemon series. The enemy has increased attack power when badly damaged. Reinforcements will appear during the battle. The enemy starts the battle with a lipstick. Pika-pee! Yeah, if I could. No, up there. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Oh yeah, it spits them out one at a time, right. So yeah, we started with Grookey, and then Scorbunny shows up, and then Sobble was the last one. Also, man, I've almost killed Grookey, and I've done nothing to the other two. Okay, there goes one. Yeah, now if you could, like, stop that. Man, they're just really dedicated to what they're doing. They just do not want to change. Okay, there goes Sobble. Now just Scorbunny. Damn it! Okay, come on. There he goes. Okay, I don't trust that. Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble. Okay, next, Link's Awakening from the Legend of Zelda series. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophies will appear. So yeah, there was a Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening Spirit Board event in honor of that remake that came out. And while it did utilize a lot of the pre-existent, Link's Awakening spirits, like Marin and the Windfish, it also introduced two more that were based on that Switch remake. The one everybody got mad at because of the art style, which... I mean, fair enough. I can see why Zelda fans wouldn't like it that much. I mean, everybody made a big stink about Wind Waker's art style when that first came out. Well, no, I think it looks okay. About the same as a lot of the other 2D Zeldas. Actually, it's been a while since that remake came out. I wonder if there's any other 2D Zelda games on the horizon. Okay, next, Rapidash from the Pokemon series. The enemy breathes fire. The enemy has increased movement speed. Also, I'm starting to get worried we might not actually be able to get all the spirits today. Because, yeah, for reference, we aren't close to the end of the stream. Not at all, actually. We have about 2 hours and 20 minutes left. But I don't know, that first hour and 40 minutes has gone by fast enough that it concerns me slightly. Goodbye. Also, I wonder why Charizard. Like, obviously he's a fire type. And there aren't really any other quadrupeds. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, there really isn't any other horse-like characters. Alright, next. Eggplant Man from the Wrecking Crew series. Item Golden Hammer. Defeat an army of fighters. So yeah, Wrecking Crew is a weird instance in this series. Like, in Melee and Brawl, it was counted as part of the Mario franchise. But then in Smash 4, it received its own stage with its own unique series symbol. Cause yeah, for reference, all of the... a lot of content in the game has like a symbol attached to it to identify which series it comes from. So, you know, the Mario series has the mushroom symbol to identify everything that comes from there, like characters and stuff. The Wrecking Crew stage, though, got its own symbol, completely different from Mario's, which, you know, identifies the stage as being a part of its own separate universe rather than the Mario series. That said, in Smash 4 and Ultimate, various Wrecking Crew-based items, like the Golden Hammer and Eggplant Man Spirit here, they're all identified still as part of the Mario franchise. So it's like, it's part of it, it's like its own franchise and also not. It's like they can't make up their mind about it. Lubba from the Super Mario series. Low gravity. Item Super Launch Star. Gravity is reduced. The enemy starts the battle with a Super Launch Star. The enemy is giant. You know, whenever I hear the word giant, I can only ever think of Weklum Gynats. Which is something that you will not get at all unless you're a fan of Phineas and Ferb. Specifically, one specific episode of Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, you're doing wonderful, Kirby. We're all very proud of you. You know, if I could, like, yeah, just deal a little bit of extra damage to him. Oh boy. Do our best to not get caught in those things. Oh my god. Oh, I really want to get him stuck between two Super Launch Stars. Aw. I wanted to try and get him stuck between Super Launch Stars. There we go. Round, round. Right through the middle. Lubba! Lubba's cool. Okay, next, Cody from the Street Fighter series. Jump power down. Item battering types. Stamina battle. The enemy's battering items have increased power. All fighters have reduced jump power. So here's a fun fact. On the spirits list, Cody is spirit number 1000. Also, I believe he technically debuted in a different fighting game called Final Fight before being imported into the Street Fighter series. That said, in this game, he is counted as a Street Fighter character.
Ready? Go!
Punch, punch, punch. Damn it. It's not punch. No, stop kicking. Kicking is not allowed. That's like the anti-punch. Damn it. Yeah, you know, let's not do that. It would be cool if we could pull it off, but it's not really worth the risk to try and pull off. Oh, of course, but he's gonna get it though. Just watch. There we go. Also, I'm probably gonna have to pee soon. It's not like an extremely urgent urge right now, but I can kind of feel it building. Next, Rusty Slugger from Rusty's Real Deal Baseball. Item, home run bat. The enemy is easily distracted by items.
Choose your fighter.
So yeah, something interesting is that, when Rusty's Real Deal Baseball in Japan is known as Daromeshi Sports Store, and it works basically exactly the same as our version, but the main host is someone completely different. Instead of Rusty Slugger, it's Inuji Daromeshi. What's interesting is that both Smash 4 and Ultimate includes both Daromeshi and Rusty. And, just counts them as two separate characters. And even lists their games of origin as, Daromeshi Sports Store and Rusty's Real Deal Baseball. I just find it interesting that they count them separately, and include both versions of the character instead of just going for one. Roll from the Mega Man series. Defeat the main fighter to win. Time battle. The enemy heals over time. Alright, time to rock and roll. Or I guess time to roll as rock. Either one works. Well, in a manner of speaking. Like, it works hypothetically, not like actually. I kind of wish Roll got a bit more attention. Because, yeah, in basically all the Mega Man games, she's just left the support status, right? I don't know, I've never really played a Mega Man before. I do actually own the very first Mega Man, though, on Wii U Virtual Console. I don't know why I got it. Probably just a spur-of-the-moment type deal. That's going very fast. Let's slow it down. Roll! Alright, 1320. So yeah, how many fire spirits were there? 16, I think? I think that sounds about right. Hey, well, let's lower that to 13. No, 13. Yoshi's Crafted World. Okay, alright, have you Ryu. Grab another Travis. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Travis. Have we enhanced him? Yes, we have. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, nobody to dismiss. How about summoning? How we doing here? Oh, we've already summoned Rush. Okay, that's the entire reason why I went for Roll, because I thought we hadn't summoned Rush yet. Okay, I guess we got a Roll from Classic Mode or something. Also, the urge to pee has reached a critical juncture. Oh right, this guy! I had forgotten that you were here. Okay, so yeah, use any shield type core, Dr. Light and Roll. Proto Man. Now, everyone else. Yeah, okay, looks like that's all the summoning. Now for shopping. Over there. Also, I apologize if I'm kind of going through these menus a little fast. It's just, you know, I want to get this done as fast as possible. Because, like, we're so close, so I want to wrap this whole thing up. That being said, though, excuse me for just a moment. I need to go for a quick bathroom break. Be back in just 1 minute. And we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, no, spirit board. Pretty sure I went to the bathroom before stream. Probably just had too much water then. Let's see. Wesker from the Resident Evil series. Attack power up. Metal shift. Temporary invincibility. The enemy will occasionally be invincible. The enemy will occasionally turn metal when the enemy is at high damage. Stamina battle. But yeah, it's okay. Hey, Cloud. But yeah, it's okay. I should be good for the rest of the stream. Okay, starting off with temporary invincibility. That's mildly unfortunate. Also, I don't know anything about Wesker, so I don't know anything about this spirit battle or what it's supposed to be referencing. The only thing I know about him is that stupid "you will give me an egg" nonsense. Because I like Proton John, so it's like... Okay, metal shift. Damn it! Gotcha! Vict! Around and right through the middle. Well, okay, not right through the middle, but, you know. Wesker! Okay, next. Elvis and Adele from the Bravely Default series. Attack power up. The enemy's magic attacks have increased power. The enemy has increased attack power after a little while. The enemy favors side specials. Okay, who now? Wolf. Okay, we haven't used Wolf in a long-ass time. But yeah, I'm not really concerned about showing off all the characters because we already did that. Let me play through Classic with everybody, so that's like... Not to mention we've yeah, at this point we've fought basically everybody at least twice. What with the spirits. Alright, that was weirdly easy for a 3-star. Or, wait, was that a 3-star or was that a 2-star? Oh no, that was a 2-star, okay. So yeah, no, nothing weird about that. Okay, next. Electrode from the Pokemon series. Bob-omb Festival. Item exploding types. Bob-ombs will rain from the sky after a little while. The enemy is easily distracted by items. Yeah, I've seen Electrode pop up multiple times now. I think at this point the game is beginning to run out of spirits to spit out. So it's like, yeah, if you could just like take this guy out, that'd be cool. We'd be cool. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Da ba da. Yeah, like I might have said this before, but oh, okay, right, Bob-omb Festival, right. Oh, right, exploding type items. I can only imagine. Goodbye. Round, right between the eyes. Electrode, bomber equipped. Next, Glass Joe from the Punch-Out series. Stamina battle. The enemy loves to taunt. Well, this one shouldn't be too difficult. Imagine losing to Glass Joe. I'm sure someone somewhere has, and I'm going to silently judge them. Da da da, boo da, ah da da, do do do. Punch. Damn it. Man, I'm going all about nobody loses to Glass Joe, and here I am, almost losing to Glass Joe. That would have been so embarrassing. Okay, next, Franks from the WarioWare series. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle. Get up on the stage and sing a little ditty for me. Off key and no, not me. I'm a karaoke machine. I got 2 mics on my head and sing to me. Don't you wanna karaoke? Off key and no, not me. I'm a karaoke machine. Mike, and tonight I'm your Robo MC. Just pick a song from the list into the CD. Mike's on the mic, saying you know they doing the D-da. None get the party going higher than a little karaoke. Okay. Also, why the small Peach? Well, okay, I guess I can see why the small Pichus. Okay, next, Pseudo Palutena from the Kid Icarus series. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs. So yeah, why does... I don't know why Pseudo Palutena gets so much screen time in the Smash series. Like, it showed up not only here as a spirit, but also in Smash 4 as a trophy. Specifically for the 3DS version. And it's like, okay, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure the Pseudo Palutena was only present in, like, I think it was like the second to last chapter when Pit was going through all of Dintos' trials. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Pseudo Palutena's only appearance in Uprising. And she's dead. But yeah, there's so many other Uprising characters you could have selected. like Pyron or Arlon, Cragalanche, Dark Lord Gowl. Maybe one of the Arum, that'd be sick as hell. Toy Poodle from the Nintendog series. Assist trophy enemies. Join forces with a CPU ally. Hostile assist trophies will appear. The enemy has increased move speed. Okay, I don't know why the wolves are representing the Toy Poodle. Hell yeah, baby, my boy. Let's get all aquamarine on their asses. Well, that wasn't very cool. Well, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, let's just murder these guys. I wonder if I should worry about trying to bucket their blasters. Yeah, I feel like the AI is smart enough to recognize what I'm trying to do and not allow it. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, I don't actually know if those blocks are particularly dangerous, but I would prefer not to test that theory. Around. Toy Poodle, stats up after eating. Okay, next. Elite Beat Divas from the Elite Beat Agent series. Attack power up. The enemy has increased attack power after a little while. The enemy starts the battle with a rocket belt. Okay, yeah, and then we're gonna weaken minions, because I actually do distinctly remember this one giving me some trouble. Also, I wonder why Corrin and only Corrin. Like, yeah, she's a female. She does kind of resemble them, I guess, but, I don't know, I feel like if a multiple females would have been a bit more sensible. Maybe the divas just have some specific abilities in their levels that it's referencing. Okay, just gonna commandeer your rocket belts. Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, I did not at all think that I meteor smashed her. Because there was the platform there, and also I'm terrible at actually using meteor smashes. Okay, next, Astral Chain Hero Female from Astral Chain. Item Black Hole. Defeat the main fire to win. The enemy favors special moves. So yeah, I believe that, as far as this game's concerned, Astral Chain Hero... Yeah, I believe that in the Spirits list, the female hero is listed first, and then the male hero is listed second. So I suppose, as far as this game's concerned, the female hero has more priority, and or is canonical.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I wonder. I've never played Astral Chain. It's another one of those series I have no experience with. So I wonder what all of this is supposed to reference. Like, obviously, Shulk is meant to reference the like, the Astral Chain. The like weird Persona-esque monster things that these characters ally with. Damn it! You're not supposed to outsmart me. And I believe that Final Destination is supposed to represent some sort of weird, like, ethereal hellscape that these astral chain monsters come out from. And also other monsters that threaten humanity and all that. But yeah, Astral Chain was made by Platinum, right? The Bayonetta guys. So yeah, it makes sense they want to give it a little bit more airtime. Especially because I remember it being a fairly constant fixture in Nintendo Directs. And also, yeah, I'm just saying all this because this battle is taking weirdly long. Like, it's a 3-star, but still, a lot of other 3-stars are done by now. Didn't even feel like I was really struggling, more so just kind of meandering for some reason. Alright, another one off the list. Astral Chain Hero Female. I don't actually have a list. I should have gotten the list, though. Figured out how many spirits were left and marked them off as we went. Alright, 1330. And also, the fact that this keeps spitting out only one fighter spirit per visit, means Sword Fighter. Here we have Queen Metroid, or we have Phyllis and Pelly. Kinda wonder if I should just be just purchasing them from the shop with reckless abandon. No, enhance ability. Also, I didn't organize them by series this time, which, yeah, I normally do that, but... yeah, I suspect we don't have anything to summon this time. So let's see. The Sakura, yeah, black, Postman. Yeah, just taking stock of what's left, I guess. Yeah, let's see. We got 1331, I believe. That's how many spirits we currently have in our available for us to use. Which is neat. So let's see, spirit list. Okay, 1,386. So yeah, that's a difference of about 40 or 50 or so. So yeah, there's 40 or 50 spirits that we've obtained at some point and then got rid of for the purpose of enhancing or summoning or what have you. Boo Mario from the Super Mario series. High gravity, low gravity, invisibility. The enemy is invisible. Your jumping power decreases when the enemy is at high damage. The enemy is less affected by gravity. This is a castle, but it's not Roy's one. Man, who remembers that? I don't, really. Pretty sure I discovered that long after it had run its course as a meme. Aha! Yes, I see you very faintly, sir. Yeah, that's right. You just keep on doing that, pal. Eventually you'll get me. And goodbye. Ooh, Mario. Okay, now let's see. Hold on, cheerleaders. We already fought you. Zipper T Bunny from the Animal Crossing series. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle. You know, I kind of wonder. I would like to see somebody data mine this game and try to figure out the exact parameters by which it determines which spirits to spawn. Yeah, like I've said, it tends to spin out the spirits you don't currently own over the spirits you do currently own. Which is really, really neat, and I really, really like that. And I also learned somewhat recently that Smash 4 does something similar with its trophy shops. Also, I like how one of the villagers in the background is wearing the same outfit that this villager is. But, like, they're wearing it in the Wild World styles. Yeah, one fireball. Nice. Man, I tell you, I really hate the opponents that have bunny hoods on. Like, they just... It's already annoying enough when they run and jump all around you. The bunny hood just expedites that process. Zipper. Oh man, actually, I think I only just realized, too, that his name is Zipper because he has a zipper on his back. I don't know how I survived so long without piecing that one together. Reshiram from the Pokemon series. The enemy's explosion and fire attacks have increased power. The enemy favors special moves. Although, actually, is that new information for me? I don't actually know. I feel like I should have pieced that together at some point. Okay, ray gun equipped. Shooting items attacks up, so apparently, yeah, it just really wants me to shoot at this thing, which... I mean, fair enough. Yeah, if... Ugh, stupid controller drifting downwards. Okay, come on. Almost there. Just a little more. Should also probably watch out for Reshi in the background. Okay. Man, you know, it's really cool seeing this stage in this game, just because, you know, Unova has only ever shown up in Pokemon Black and White, which were only released on DS. Round, round, I get around. Reshiram. Okay. Lao from the Xenoblade Chronicles series. The enemy's shooting items have increased power. The enemy starts the battle with a staff. Yeah, I'm noticing that we're getting a lot of spirits that we've seen multiple times in multiple places. Because yeah, Lao we've seen on the spirit board at least once before, and I'm pretty sure we've seen him in the shop too. So really what this tells me is that the game is running out of spirits to give us. Which, I mean, hey, that's a good sign. It means we're running out of spirits to collect. And once we've hit the good old, nice big old round 0, then we're done. Okay, yeah, if you could. Also, I'm gonna throw this staff away so you can't use it. Because heaven forbid I use it. Goodbye. Well, you know, it is kind of obnoxious that we have to keep freeing the spirit with this dumb shield minigame every time. Because we've already beaten it, why not just give us the spirit? That's how World of Light worked. Okay, next, so the snake, we already beat you, the ghost, we beat you. Toy Kong Car from the Nintendo Labo series. Stamina Battle, the enemy favors side specials. The enemy can deal damage by dashing into you. I believe that this is also the last of the Labo spirits we need. Yeah, sure. Man, I tell you, this song has no reason to jam as much as it does. Ow. wait, what happened to Larry? He just drove off the stage. Good job, you stupid idiot. I mean, did it get popular? Because, like, there were only, like, what, 4 sets released for it? Maybe 5? Because, yeah, there was a variety kit, there was the robot kit, there's the VR kits. Pretty sure that the car was included in the variety kit. I mean, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I also don't know why Labo exists. Like, it existed for about a year or two, and then it just vanished off the face of the earth. And now it's forever immortalized in Smash Ultimate. Wooper from the Pokemon series. Earthquake. Periodic earthquakes will shake the stage after a little while. You know, I agree with Chugga Conroy's assessment about Wooper. If you can be that happy all the time and have no arms, then you freaking own. Like, the dude makes a valid point there. And unfortunately, we need to murder him now, so it's like... Sorry, friend, but this is for your own good. You're not yourself right now. You're currently a Squirtle. Who's that guy? Chugga Conroy is like a Let's Player. He's been doing it for a while, since like 2012. Let's Played like 30 or 40 games. Included a bunch of Pokemon Let's Plays. Oh, actually, I think he's currently doing a Let's Play for Black 2 and White 2. But yeah, he has over 1 million subs, so that's how you know his stuff is quality. Okay, next, hockey players from ice hockey. Slippery stage. The stage's platforms are very slippery. You know, there's a weird number of spirits representing just random sports games on NES. Like, there's ice hockey, there's volleyball, there's tennis, and there's baseball. And, like, yeah, it's only 4, but it's still 4 more than I would have expected. But that's why we love them, eh? Yeah. Oh, also another fun fact, ice hockey was also represented in Super Smash Bros. Brawl via a single sticker. So it's nice to see it back. Well, I mean, is it? Yeah, also, if you could, like, stop that, you are a 1-star spirit, you have no business being competent. Actually, are you a 1-star? You're either a 1 or a 2-star, you're definitely not 3-star. There we go. And goodbye. Hockey players. Aren't stickers and spirits rather than... yeah, effectively they are. Lottie from the Animal Crossing series. Item Hammer. The enemy starts battle with a drill. The enemy is easily distracted by items. But yeah, they do effectively have the exact same purpose. They are PNGs that affect your stats and whatnot. Yeah, effectively. Although I gotta say, I find the spirits far more interesting than the stickers. Because the stickers, they were only able to be used in subspace, and I tell ya, you do not need any of them. Good job! Oh, I hear that. Boom! Tried to go for the golden hammer, but I mean, I got rid of her anyway. But yeah, so stickers in Brawl were kinda useless. Like, you could only use them in subspace, and the buffs they provided are... they're just kinda whatever. I was able to beat subspace 100% multiple times without stickers at all. The only time I ever need them is when I need, like, trophy stands to grab extra, like, trophies of enemies. Who next? Attack. Hungry Luma from the Super Mario series. Item Super Launch Star. Take your strongest team into this no-frills battle. Oh, hey there, Hyper. Just talking about, yeah, we're currently talking about stickers in Smash Bros. Brawl and how they're useless compared to the spirits. So yeah, stickers, their boosts are interesting, but they also aren't really needed whatsoever. They only can be used in subspace, and also the worst part about them, the worst part about the stickers in Brawl, if you apply them and then try to remove them, you lose the sticker permanently. Which, I mean, that makes sense, they are stickers, but at the same time, like, you bothered to collect it, and then you can just, like, use it up, and then it's gone forever. They're, like, they're one-time use. What the hell? Well, okay, not one-time use, but yeah, just, if you use a bunch of stickers, and you want to try and remove some to apply others, then, yeah, you just lose them. And then there's also the fact the stickers are applied to the base of the character's trophy, which, you know, means there's only limited space to work with, so you have to make sure all the buffs you want fit into that space. Spirits just feel a lot more, they're effectively the stickers more streamlined. Not to mention you acquire them through the spirit battles, which are just a ton of fun in every capacity. Gracie from the Animal Crossing series. Item transforming types. Hazard, slumber floor. The floor is sleep-inducing. But yeah, I do like collecting all the stickers, even if it does take a preposterous amount of grinding in a CD factory. But yeah, in terms of like actual gameplay, these things are way cooler. Oh, and there's also the fact that the spirits are able to be used in versus mode. So, you know, if you want, you could try to create some sort of wacky custom brawl where, custom battle that utilizes different stickers to augment your stats in a specific way. If I remember right, Tom Fox has actually made a few videos about various ideas for, like, custom Smash matches with spirits. Around. I, of course, am nowhere near that creative, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, Master Giant, we've already fought you. Garrett from the Golden Sun series. Lava floor. The floor is lava. The enemy starts the battle with a fire flower. Okay, Toon Link. That shouldn't be an issue. Oh, well, actually, he starts the battle with a fire flower, which that could be an issue. Yeah, we're just gonna just going to let our shield take the brunt of that. See, actually, Young Link does have that same thing, right? Where, like, if you stand still, then your shield can be used to block projectiles. I would assume he does, considering the other two Links. Oh, well, actually, does Link have that? 'Cause, yeah, Toon Link has it. We just saw it. But I don't know if Link has it. I can't quite remember if he has a shield. I think he does. Yeah, no, he probably definitely does. Swordman from the Mega Man series. The enemy's explosion and fire attacks have increased power. Stamina battle. The enemy favors forward air attacks. Okay, Mega Man. So yeah, actually, if I remember right, Mega Man has the largest number of spirits of any third-party franchise with... Let's see, how many does he have? I think it's around 40, maybe 50 of them. Which is a lot for, yeah, that is a lot for any single series that isn't Mario or Pokemon. Okay, get rid of you. Die. Boom! And another one off the table. We're very slowly running out of spirits to obtain. Okay, I think yeah, so now we should go to the vault shop. Yeah, I think I want to stop at 1340. And we're 3 over that. I got 2 into it. Me Brawler! Okay, then get Shadow back. Baxter and Forthington back. And Katie and Caitlin and Katie. And oh, hey, yeah, Shaman is an enhanceable. Okay, so we at least have to get her. Or them, I guess. Shamans can be male or female, right? Pretty sure they can. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, Shadow. It has to be... Yeah, okay, we already got Super Shadows, so we're good there. Then for dismissing... Nothing. Then for summoning... First you, Eslo and Boo Mario. Combine to summon Cappy. Well, let's see here. Anybody else? I'm pretty sure there's at least one more. Somewhere. There you are. Reshiram and Kyurem. Dismiss the both of you. Combine to summon Kyurem, White Kyurem. Okay. Yeah, those were the only 2 we had to summon. Yeah, we're very swiftly running out of spirits to summon as well. Okay, here we go. You. No, I already got that. I don't want to blow my money. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Spirit list. Okay, so we have registered 1,401 spirits, which leaves 112 more. So let's see. 1401. 1345. Okay. Madame Couture from the Legend of Zelda series. Defeat the main fire to win. Reinforcements will appear during the battle. Yeah, I am starting to get a little worried that we won't be able to 100% it today. Because I wanted to, I really did. And I did think we'd be able to do it. But apparently I overestimated just how much time the spirit battles can take. 'Cause yeah, they aren't particularly, they don't take much to beat on their own. But when you pile them up by the hundreds, the numbers begin to add up. Well, Madame Couture. Okay, next, Puku Muku from the Pokemon series. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs. Puku Muku is a cool Pokemon. Partially just because its name is fun. Puku Muku, Puku Puku Muku. I have to wonder what that name even comes from, though. Because most of the time when Pokemon... most Pokemon names are taken from something, like, somewhat logical. Like some sort of a term from somewhere. Or it's like a pun on something. You know, like Pikachu is meant to be... Oh, actually, what is Pikachu's name supposed to be? Oh, my point is very swiftly starting to fall apart. Well, okay, one that immediately comes to mind is Porygon, which is meant to be a play on Polygon. You know, referencing its low poly aesthetic. Oh, and then there's Mimikyu, which is meant to be a corruption of Pikachu, and also Mimic, because, you know, it's mimicking Pikachu. Abomasnow from the Pokemon series. Item Freezy. Hazard Ice Floor. The floor is frozen. The enemy is weak to fire attacks. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs. And yeah, Pokemon does have the most spirits of any franchise in this game, so hence why we've been seeing so many Pokemon.
Ready? Go!
The real shame is that of the, like... God, how many spirits is this thing? I want to say over 100. I want to say about 140, maybe? 160 even? I don't know, there's a lot of spirits for Pokemon, and of them, exactly 2 are humans. Those being the Pokemon trainers. And, like, fair enough, most people don't play Pokemon to meet the humans. They play it for the Pokemon. It's the reason why it's called Pokemon and not humans. But at the same time, there's a lot of Pokemon characters I feel like deserve to get a little bit more recognition in the spirits. Like Giovanni, or Professor Oak, or Misty, or Brock. Like, at least include someone from Gen 1 or something. Oh yeah, that was Eddie. Well, okay, in this case it was supposed to be Abomasnow, but I suppose Eddie also works there. Okay, let's see. Duster, Old Man Lobber. Duo from the Mega Man series. The enemy's neutral special has increased power. The enemy has super armor and is hard to launch or make flinch. Stamina battle.
Choose your fighter.
La, ba, ba.
Mega Man.
Ba, 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 ba. Ah, super armor, right. Actually, no, it did say super armor, didn't it? Ah, damn it! He got smart. And goodbye.
Victory!
Well, that was, That certainly was a battle. Duo! So Duo was in Mega Man 8, right? 'Cause I think I vaguely recognized him from some of the, Okay, so now we just have spirits. We've already fought. Okay. I guess we'll grab a Camus then.
Choose your fighter. Fight.
But yeah, I think I saw the like cutscenes from Mega Man 8 like once. And I think I vaguely recognized him from them. You know, it's weird that Arena Ferox is the only, Oh, okay, well, actually. Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's weird that Arena Ferox is the only stage based on a specific location from a Fire Emblem game. But no, Garrick Mach Monastery from Three Houses was, it is based on a specific location, too. It's kind of weird that it's only those two, though. Granted, Fire Emblem only has two other stages, Castle Siege and Colosseum. But I don't know, I would expect something a bit more specific. Round. Camus. Alright, 1350. So yeah, it wasn't that long ago since I went to the collection, so let's just make this a vault shop run. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Man, it takes a while for that shop to reset its inventory, huh? Like, why does it take so long? See, Duster. Ah, Dialga from the Pokemon series. Earthquakes and Final Smash. The enemy will suddenly have a Final Smash. Periodic earthquakes will shake the stage after a little while. The enemy is giant. Bow, 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 dow, wow, dow, dow. Man, you know, I wonder what a 100% speedrun of this game would look like. I feel like it would be kind of awful on account of the fact you probably need to wait a lot for the vault shop to spit out the spirits you need. Yeah, there are the fighter spirits, which are only obtainable through classic mode or through the vault shop. And like, neither of those options are particularly fast. Which, I mean, fair enough, they probably weren't designed with speedrunning in mind, which is fair. I can't really imagine anyone wanting to speedrun something like that, unless they're just morbidly curious. I would prefer it if I got this guy out relatively fast so that he didn't have a chance to smash me. Because with all that damage, his smash attacks are going to come out really, really powerful. Uh-oh. Hey, Dialga hit himself. Good work, idiot. Okay, tilt the screen. That's... oh, boy. Okay, let's bust out the big guns then. No, so get rid of you, because I feel like Pikachu is not the good option here. So yeah, I believe that, let's see, I believe that all of the legendaries as of Sword and Shield are indeed included in this game as spirits. Let's see. I think, no, actually. Okay, do the Reggies count as legendaries? Because if they do, then they're not present in this game outside of Regigigas for some reason. Yeah, if you could, like, go away. Man, he is being really stubborn. Yeah, if I could like hit him at some point, that'd be pretty cool. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! You know what? Screw you. I'm not accepting that one. Okay, what could... Oh. Didn't mean to hit continue there, but sure. And now without the 50% damage. Wonderful.
Ready? Go!
Him having a final smash also isn't particularly nice. And then, of course, there's the fact that the AI here is, you know, actually intelligent, which is not something that I have. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, fuck you, you stupid bastard. Okay, you know what? Screw trying. Let's just try and cheese this. Okay, not like that. I was referring to up special into. Get back here. I'm not doing anything else until this thing is dead. Okay, let's try some brute force now. Let's see, giant killer, auto heal, well, does not spin out auto heal. Okay. Come on, you are not that dumb. Yes, I am. I appreciate the thought, but yes, I am. Man, it sucks that I just kind of have to accept that because the laser is just so big, no one can escape from it. Yeah, okay, you have fun down there. I'm not following you. There, jeez. What was so hard about that? Okay, who next? Flashman from the Mega Man series. Item timer. Time stamina battle. Items will be pulled towards the enemy. The enemy is easily distracted by items.
Choose your fighter. Mega Man.
So this is a remix of Flashman's stage, right? Because yeah, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of all the Mega Man content. Oh yeah, it is. You know, actually, I think, of the, yeah, I think Mega Man and Castlevania got the most remixes, at least as far as the base roster is confirmed. Or, as far as the base roster is concerned. But, I mean, fair enough, Mega Man's got some pretty good music, and a lot of the remixes are pretty good, too.
Victory!
Round, around, around. Flashman! Mega Man Zero from the Mega Man Zero series. Assist trophy enemies. Stamina battle. Hostile assist trophies will appear. The enemy starts the battle with a beam sword. Let's see. Damage 50%. Yeah. I distinctly remember this one being kind of a hassle. Especially because I'm pretty sure Zero is going to show up.
Ready? Go!
Man, the little asshole waited for me. He knew exactly what I was doing. You know, I gotta give this game credit. The AI in this game is downright evil at times. Like, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that apparently the dev team got advice from actual competitive players in terms of fine-tuning the AI, which I could absolutely believe because, these assholes are kind of evil at times. Or, you know, maybe I just suck. Well, no, actually, it's definitely that I just suck. Okay, well, Zero's out of the picture, and now I'm out of the picture. Alright, time for another 5 attempts. Slow super armor would probably be, it's probably going to be useful, though.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, there you go. Fuck off. There you go. Fuck off. Yeah, if I could just get Zero out of the picture. He's the asshole here. Come on, get her, thank you.
Victory!
Round. Mega Man Zero. Okay, next, Goron from the Legend of Zelda series. Item Babam. The enemy's dash attacks have increased power. The enemy favors dash attacks. Okay, that could be a problem. That tends to be a problem, as far as I'm concerned, but, it is only the one, so that's good. That double fire explosion resist will also help. Also, why'd you use a grab and a pummel? You're supposed to like dashes. I call hacks. And goodbye. It's nice having easy ones in between the awful ones. Also, have we gotten Palkia yet? I feel like we have. But if we have, I don't remember. I really probably should be keeping track of this. Probably be a lot more interesting to have like an actual list I can refer to. Kunio from the River City series. Item Tidal Wave. Item Battering types. The enemy favors neutral specials. The enemy has increased attack power. Certain items will appear in large numbers after a little while. So yeah, let's see, there were 4 River City Rampage spirits, Kunio, Riki, Ryuichi, and Ryuji, and Goda. And I just think that's neat, because, yeah, just there was no River City content in this game beforehand. The publishers of the game, Arc System, doesn't have any other franchises in here. It's like, and the thing is, I'm pretty sure that there wasn't any, like, River City games or anything to promote. And even if there was, all the characters utilized their River City Rampage sprites. So it's almost like the devs were like, hey, can we add some River City representation to this game? And they were like, okay, yeah, sure. You know, I do kind of wonder exactly what it would look like to develop the spirit battles. Like, how do they decide which characters to include? Did they just, like, select a few of their favorite games? Did they, like, consult the third-party companies on who the most major characters were and let them have a say in who got represented? And then what about all those random games that nobody remembers or cares about? Did they just look through their back catalog and just pick them out random? Palico from the Monster Hunter series. Item Pitfall. The enemy favors side tilt attacks. The enemy is easily distracted by items. The enemy starts the battle with a bomb. Alright, well this is a 1-star, so this shouldn't be too big of a problem. Well, okay, we all know that. There have been 1-stars that have been weirdly competent. Okay, Pikachu. In a mob of Pikachus. Which could be confusing. Oh yeah, and actually, because, yeah, one of the Pikachus is wearing the exact same costume I am, so that Pikachu is, darkened. Just to, you know, make it slightly less confusing. Which is a good thought. Yeah, it's cool that we got some Monster Hunter spirits in here as DLC. Considering that, you know, we already had Rathalos. I still don't know why they didn't bother putting a Monster Hunter character. Like, maybe they did have plans for that, but those plans fell through for some reason. Maybe they wanted to put some sort of, like, special weapons or customization system in, and they just weren't able to finagle it together. Okay, next, Peckish Aristocrab from the Pikmin series. Stamina Battle. The enemy favors side specials. The enemy is Giant. Man, I can't wait for Pikmin 4, dude. Oh man, I cannot wait for Pikmin 4. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Oh, I cannot wait to stream that bad boy. It's gonna... You know, I've also been thinking about trying to get back into Pikmin Bloom. Because I was kind of into it for a while. I did at least unlock all 7 types of Pikmin. But it's been a while since I messed with it. And I feel like I could use the exercise. Because that was basically the only exercise I had got for a time. Also, I wonder if Pikmin Bloom will be updated to have Ice Pikmin after Pikmin 4 comes out. Well, I also wonder if there's going to be any other new types of Pikmin. Because, yeah, on the key art, we can see all 7 types of Pikmin from all the other games. But at the same time, we don't know if they're all going to be usable in the main story. So maybe they'll all be relegated to bonus areas, and they'll bring in another new type. Okay, next, Meryl from the Pokemon series. Water and ice attacks aren't as effective against the enemy. Man, I just remembered, Meryl is in Smash Bros. Melee as a Pokeball summon. He basically does the same thing that Piplup and Oshawott do in later games, where she tries to push people off the screen. Keyword of the sentence being tries, because, they're really, really ineffective at their job. Just going to, yeah, just be very nice and delicate about this. Want to make sure all of these blasts hit. It would have been hilarious if that killed him. Also, that Thundercloud has a meteor effect, right? Goodbye. Now, yeah, if they hit the Thundercloud just as it spawns, I think it's got a meteor effect tied to it. Meryl! Okay, next, Dancer from the Wii Fit series. Defeat the main fire to win. Time battle. Reinforcements will appear during the battle. Now, if I remember right, this one is actually weirdly difficult for being a 1-star. And when I say weirdly, I mean it's like 3 or 4-star level difficulty here. Trying to pass itself off as a 1-star. Which, I don't know if it's like, if they just mislabeled it or something or what, or if I'm just missing something crucial here.
Stretch those shoulders. Your lower body is key for support.
Oh yeah, I see the problem here. It's the time limits. And also the fact that only the one character you're supposed to kill is the only one that gets any knockback.
Stretch those shoulders.
And dead. So yeah, let's just a boop, a boop, a doop a doop. That should do it.
Ready? Go!
Let's stretch our legs. Stretch those shoulders.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that one is so... Well, okay, yeah, again, I do know why. But I feel like they may have made that one a bit too difficult. Okay, next, Little Mouser from the Yoshi series. Item throwing types. The enemy throwing type items have increased power. The enemy has increased movement speed. I'm really happy with the Yoshi representation we get in this game. Just, you know, a lot of various enemies and bosses from Yoshi's Island. Handful of other characters like Pachyderm, few characters from Yoshi Topsy Turvy. Got at least one new island spirit. So. Yeah, good job, idiots. Also, why did I throw that so high? It's not gonna hit anyone up there. Lil Mouser. Also, I wonder if these guys are related to Mouser from, like, Mario 2. I mean, maybe? Oh, also, yeah, 1360. So yeah, back out to the vault shop. Purchase some more thingamajigs. Ooh, Wario overalls. Nice. Then let's see, we already have Profit. We already have Brock Monsieur. Grab another Blooper. Grab another Zygarde 50% form. And Ho-Oh. Yeah, there were a lot of spirits there we either already had or weren't or were new, so... We are indeed running out of things to do. Let's see, Camus. Zygarde 50% form. So yeah, Camus becomes serious. Zygarde complete form. Okay, no enhanceables. Nobody to dismiss. And then for summoning. Yeah, hold on. So yeah, make sure there's nobody to summon, and then... Yeah, I think I'm just going to see who was left, who we need. So yeah, Princess Shakora. Okay, at least two of those. Zekrom and Kyurem. Octorok. Don Flamenco. Togedemaru. Postman. Sudowoodo. Ayumi Takibana. Octorok again. And Mo and Old Man Lobber. So yeah, those are the priorities right there. Not that I'm going to remember any of them, of course, but... we try. And that's what's most important. Get Eslo back. Very nice. And also, we've hit the 3-hour mark, so yeah, normally there's about an hour left of the stream, and there still is at least. Though I kinda doubt we'll be able to round up the last handful of spirits in this last hour. Cause yeah, let's see, we've got 1450 spirits documented, so that's 98 more to go there. And then as far as the spirit board's concerned, 1364 currently in our possession. Elite Beat Agents from the Elite Beat Agent series. Attack power up. The enemy has increased attack power after a little while. Man, it's weird having escape for the city for this, guys. I mean, it makes sense, but... Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Oh, hey man, you know, the remix of this theme for Generations is kind of the greatest. Specifically the classic version. Like, the modern version is good, don't get me wrong. But the classic version, oh, it's basically 8-bit dubstep. It is so good. Yeah, okay, if you could, like, stand still and allow me to spam my smash attacks on you. I know you're not going to, and you know, that's perfectly fair, but, like... I can... A man can dream, can't he? Thing to do. Okay, well, there's one. Yeah, you don't have entirely too much damage. Like, you should not be alive right now. Alright, fine, be difficult. And goodbye. Man, I tell you, I don't know if it's something that I'm doing. Maybe it's just because I'm playing as characters I don't normally play as, but I feel like a lot of these guys have been posing much more of a challenge than they should be. Okay, next Metapod from the Pokemon series. Defense up, sticky floor. The floor is sticky, time battle, the enemy has increased defense after a little while. Man, you know, eventually I'm going to run out of, I'm going to run out of spirits to play at, to fight against that I haven't already fought against, and I'm going to just need to, you know, fight against them again. I'm trying to hold off on that and get as many of them as, just fight as many new spirits as possible. But the game may or may not be refusing to allow that. Damn it. Eventually you'll take too much damage and be unable to recover. Problem is, this is Yoshi, so that process might take a while. Oh man, he used his up special. Yeah, he used his up special to get just a tiny burst of height to get over the Star Rod. And now he's dead. Metapod! Sorry, that I don't know, Metapod just feels like such a weird choice. Okay, Count Cannoli, Gordo, Togedemaru from the Pokemon series. Item Unira. The enemy favors down specials. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs. The enemy is easily distracted by items. Yeah, could you stop that? Oh right, you guys prefer down specials. That's why you're doing that. I still don't appreciate it, but I can see the logic there at least. Oh, also, yeah, I think that these down specials are supposed to reference Togedemaru's attack in this game, where it summons lightning down upon it and rolls around. Also, man, I consistently forget Togedemaru is in this game as a Pokeball summon. Probably because it's just Pikachu clone number, what, 10 at this point? Like, how many electric rodents have been in this series? Like, I'm willing to give the Pikachu line a pass, since, you know, they're all Pikachu in its evolutions and pre-evolutions. But then there's also Plesioleminen, there's Emolga, there's Togedemaru, there's Pachirisu. Okay, next Blastoise from the Pokemon series. Defense up. The enemy has increased defense, the enemy is giant, the enemy starts the battle with a Super Scope. Oh yeah, because of the guns on its back. I don't know, that still feels kind of weird. But I suppose that weirdness is why they are just so cool. Also, well, okay, I guess I can understand Delfino Plaza, since, you know, the water. But I don't know, is this supposed to reference, like, a specific location where they're... Well, no, actually, Blastoise is the fully evolved Squirtle. And Squirtles are starter Pokemon, and as such can only be found in Pallet Town. And this is definitely not Pallet Town. And goodbye. Round, round, round. I get a round, 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 round. But yeah, I suppose once we hit the 4-hour mark, we'll take stock of how many more spirits we have to collect. And then we'll go from there. Let's see. Okay, well... yeah, just a bunch of spirits we fought already, so, I suppose we'll need to eat our pride and actually, bother with these. And yeah, Wario in his overalls. So as to match Count Cannoli. Also, fun fact, Count Cannoli is counted as a Wario Land spirit in this game, despite the fact that his debut game, Wario Master of the Skies, isn't a Wario Land game. I don't think Nintendo counts it as a Wario Land game. Cause yeah, it's a platformer, but it doesn't have the land title, and it also, I don't think it has any of the, like, land gameplay. Or at least not much of it. I've also heard that it's apparently not that good, so... it's probably a miracle the dude got represented here at all. Wario! Man, I'm really happy that Wario gets his, Don Flamenco from the Punch-Out series. The enemy's up special has increased power. Stamina battle, the enemy favors up specials. But yeah, so I'm really happy that Wario gets, oh, excuse me. I'm really happy that Wario, in all of his playable Smash appearances, gets both his biker outfit from the WarioWare series and his overalls from the main Mario series. I normally just stick with the biker outfit because I can never be bothered to use alt costumes. Yeah, you can... Yeah, sure, you can yourself in the closet, why don't you? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, it's just really neat that they do that for Wario. Also, didn't Wario have, like, You know Wario have like 16 costumes in Brawl? Like 8 for the biker and 8 for his overalls. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Carmilla from the Castlevania series. Defense up, invisibility. The enemy is invisible. The enemy has increased defense after a little while. The enemy is giant. Okay, actually, we haven't seen a Castlevania spirit in a while. Kinda wonder if we've collected all of them. Again, probably should have gotten a list of them together. But whatever, such is life.
Ready? Go!
Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come on. And there you go. Actually, why was he invisible? Yeah, he was invisible for that entire match. It's like Carmilla invisible until like a certain amount of time has passed or something. Oh, also this artwork's been edited so that that blood that you see under her eye is purple instead of red. Yeah, pretty sure that thing is supposed to be bleeding. Okay, next up. Oh, okay, we hit 1370, technically 1371. Back to the vault shop. Oh. Okay, yeah, pretty sure that it should have restocked itself. Okay, I guess we'll go to 1380. Andrew Oikani from the Star Fox series. Attack power up. The enemy has increased attack power when the enemy is at high damage. Yeah, I'm thinking if we don't get all the spirits by 4 hours, we might be able to get them all with an extra hour added to that. So yeah, we might go a bit long tonight, or today rather. This is midday. Why did I allow myself to get equipped with a ray gun? I should have known those things never work. And goodbye. Not that really mattered. Okay, who's next? Next you. Totem Link from the Legend of Zelda series. Item, The Legend of Zelda. The enemy favors smash attacks. Okay, so I believe this is the only spirit to have, to have that item, The Legend of Zelda condition. Pretty sure that just means it's going to spawn Zelda items and only Zelda items. Which is fair. But also, like, why? I'm pretty sure this is the only spirit that uses it. So, like, why bother at that point? Oh, and also, it's not even true. This isn't a Zelda spirit. This isn't a Zelda item. This is a Donkey Kong item. Granted, Link has used hammers in several Zelda games before, so... And oh wow, there are a lot of hammers spawning. Okay, you go bye-bye. And you go bye-bye. Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, okay, I think, yeah. So I got sucked into that tornado, it caused me to drop the hammer, I re-grabbed the hammer, which reset its timer, and then I used it to destroy the last Link. Man, I'm really happy I got that battle on stream, because there's no way I'm ever going to be able to recreate that. That's rather dope. Oh, hey there, Patata. Happy you can make it to the stream. Thank you for all those emojis. Oh, they're so wonderful. Okay, you. But yeah, currently working on chiseling our way through the last handful of spirits, which is taking a bit longer than I anticipated. We might go a bit late tonight, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay, we'll manage. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. Just yeah, streaming Smash Ultimate. It's a lot of fun. Enjoying myself, clearing out the last handful of spirits. Though it is slightly bittersweet, because, you know, I have thoroughly enjoyed my time playing Smash Ultimate. It's been a great time. And after this, well, I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna stream it again sometime. Not for a while, granted, because this has been going for a while. Damn it. Damn it. Get out of here. I come back in 2 seconds. Okay, well, your 2 seconds are up. I love that joke. It's a terrible joke, but I still love it. Okay, next. Inuji Darumeshi from Darumeshi Sports Store. Item Beast Ball. The enemy is easily distracted by items. Oh, hey, Patata. Glad you're back. You took longer than 2 seconds. You took like 10 seconds. I will never forgive you. Okay, you're forgiven.
Ready? Go!
But yeah, we're just fighting Darumeshi from Darumeshi Sports Store, everyone's favorite Nintendo game, the game everybody knows and recognizes at a glance. I don't like where this is going. Uh-oh. Oh, I really don't like where this is going. Okay. Yeah, now let's just try to get rid of you. There we go. Round. Okay, next, you. Oh yeah, Mario Maker 2 is great. I didn't get really into it because I'm not much of a creative level builder type. But I've seen a lot of the stuff that people have made, and it's all pretty cool. Not to mention it actually has a story, so it's yeah! Yeah! Good job, Sakura Samurai! You lasted all of 2 seconds. Okay, wow, that's a lot of spirits we currently own. Apparently the game is really running out of options to give us. Which, I mean, is good for us. Because it means we're getting closer and closer to 100% completion. Yeah, it is really fun. You know, it's a real shame, though, that they didn't bother including any new game styles. Because, yeah, it's just Mario 1, Mario 3, Mario World, Mario U, and Mario 3D World. Yeah, they didn't add, like, a Mario Land style, or a 64 style, or anything like that. I've actually heard that, apparently, the team that makes 2D Mario games, including Mario Maker, is the same as the team that makes Pikmin. And they actually decided to cut Mario Maker 2's DLC short, or like the development time for the game short, so that they could focus more on Pikmin 4. I have no idea if that's, like, true or confirmed or anything, so take all that with a grain of salt. But if that is the case, then I think they made the right choice. I'm sorry, Mario Maker 2 fans. I see you. I understand you like the game, and I know you wish there was more for it. But also, I prefer Pikmin like 100 times over. So it's like, yeah, I'm biased. There were no updates since 2022, so it might be rude. Yeah, I could. Yeah, like I said, it might be possible. That might be what happened. No idea if that's true or not. So again, take that with a grain of salt, not as fact. Also, am I a little overpowered? Because I feel like I might be actually. Wasn't really paying attention when the auto selector did its job. Regardless, I don't mind because this is one of those spirit battles where they all run away from you. And goodbye. Yeah, honestly, if we had to sacrifice some Mario Maker 2 stuff for Pikmin 4, I'll gladly take that sacrifice, because, like, Pikmin 4, man. Inkay from the Pokemon series. Earthquake. Periodic earthquakes will shake the stage after a little while. Only certain Pokemon will emerge from Pokeballs. Oh, I'm so excited to get my hands on Pikmin 4. It's gonna be so great. Oh, it's gonna be so great. Oh, it's gonna be so great. I know I keep bringing it up like all the time, always. But look, I'm just excited for it. Okay. Mario Maker 2 is already really good. Yeah, I'd say that. Mario Maker 2 already had basically everything the original Mario Maker had, plus a whole bunch of extra stuff. And you know, the last update they made for it did add stuff like the World Maker and the Koopalings. So yeah, I'd say it lived a rich and fulfilling life. And goodbye. Round and around. Inkay! Okay, next, arm and leg lift from the Wii Fit series. The enemy's punches and elbow strikes have increased power. The enemy's kicks and knee strikes have increased power. The enemy favors down smash attacks. Man, I love how basically all the Wii Fit spirits are just the Wii Fit trainers in various exercise poses. Because yeah, outside of the poses like deep breathing and sun salutation and gait and arm and leg lift and all that, there's like the Wii Fit the female trainer, the male trainer, the Wii balance board, and pets.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, we're just gonna hack you all to pieces. Damn it! Get out of here! But when Brayden... Also, who's Brayden? Oh, what are you doing, man? DLC 2 is the one that's got Sora in it. How could you not buy it? Also, we're at 1380, so let's head back to the vault shop. Hopefully now things have refreshed. Huh. Okay, it's taking a weirdly long time this time. No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. No enhanceables, no one to dismiss. How's something looking? Okay, we can resummon Deroach, which, okay, looks like we'll have to sacrifice some extra neutral core spirits because we don't have any cores. "7 years to be beaten, huh? Ouch. Deroach. Okay, and then Sakura Samurai and the Ghost to get Wandering Samurai back. Because, yeah, we had these two, and then we enhanced them. Wandering Samurai. Okay, any new spirits? Oh, hello. Tokidamaru and Werewolf. Sonic the Werehog! Man, you know, it's weird that Sonic the Werehog got the Werehog form got a spirit here. Don Flamenco and Calypso. Dismiss the two of you. Combine to summon Jimmy T. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if there's anything new at shops. Nothing here. Nothing here. Big load of nothing here. And an even bigger load of nothing over here. Oh, and then there's there's still one more. Nope, nothing. Okay, now let's see how we're doing again. 1428. So yeah, let's see. We got 112 out of 124. So that's... Oh yeah, that's 12 fighter spirits left. Why are you not spawning so quickly? Normally you're really fast about this if you spend enough time in the spirit board. But you're dragging your feet this time and that worries me a smidge. Emmy from the Metroid series. Attack power up, move speed up, temporary invincibility. The enemy will occasionally be invincible. Stamina battle, the enemy has increased move speed. So yeah, actually, Metroid Dread is the newest game to have any spirit representation in Smash Ultimate. With 3 spirits. Samus, Metroid Dread, Emmy, and the Chozo Soldier. Well, I'm happy to hear that that creator finished that game. Also... Oh boy, our health is, yeah, so I can't help but notice our health is remarkably low at this current moment. I would prefer if it was not that low. I'm hoping... There we go, okay. Around. Man, I'm really happy that that flower we spawned it with did all the damage there. Just barely got out of there. Yeah, I can only imagine if Metroid Prime released as intended, then we probably would have gotten some representation in this game. But no, the game just had to be inadequate. I do wonder exactly what was in that game to really make them decide to cancel it. Because, yeah, I think the official reason is that they canceled it because it wasn't meeting their quality standards. Which just makes me really curious to see what was included in there. Like, what was so bad about it that didn't meet their quality standards? And when they say that, do they mean like it was actually a bad game, or is it like a perfectly good game that wasn't doing what they wanted it to, so they killed it out of spite? Because, I mean, that is an option, you know? The game could very well have been absolutely spectacular, and then it just wasn't doing what they wanted it to, and so it died. Round, around, around. Remember. Oh, are you talking about the one that you said of Braden, the creator of Trials of Death? Because, yeah, I read it, and I do find it very interesting. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't say that. Smash Ultimate is of a high quality, I'd say. And there's also Super Mario Odyssey, there's Breath of the Wild, there's Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Metroid Dread. Yeah, no, I'd say Nintendo was doing, I'd say they're about even. They have as many hits as they have misses. So yeah, I'd say it's about even, really. Old Man Laba. Okay, next, Sudowoodo. We will need you for summoning. From the Pokemon series, defeat the main fire to win. The enemy is weak to water attacks, the enemy favors smash attacks. Again.
Choose your fighter. Pikachu.
Yeah, I can see that. To be fair, I feel like that's an issue with basically every digital storefront.
Ready?
You know, like the Steam. But yeah, like Steam's got that issue. The PlayStation has that problem. Like, yeah, I feel like that's something that is a problem with like every digital storefront. They all have their fair share of trash. Just because I guess it's really, really cheap to get games onto those platforms. Oh, okay, you're just gonna go, sure. And yeah, we're spending more time grabbing spirits we've already collected at least once, because at this point our options otherwise are starting to run dry. Huh. You know, I'll be honest with you, I'm actually extremely tempted to buy that stupid calculator thing for the eShop and then stream that. Maybe for April Fool's Day sometime. The problem is, I want to stream it for at least an hour before spending the remaining time doing something of actual value. The problem with that, though, is how do you stream a calculator for an hour? Like, how do I keep that bit going? Like, the answer to that question is you can't. Oh yeah, this one. Well, yeah, so the answer to that question is just that you can't. So it's like, well, what do I do there? Also, I should probably be diligent about talking over this battle, because, yeah, so one of my previous VODs where I fought against these guys, the music in the background set off a copyright claim. Like, the video's still up, it hasn't been demonetized, mostly because it wasn't eligible for monetization in the first place, but, yeah, so it wasn't like a problem or anything, it's just, yeah, apparently this song is copyrighted. I do not know why, but, it is. So we're just going to try and do our best to talk over it to ensure that the robotic copyright detection system Excellent. Suck it, YouTube bots. Try and detect the song over all that blabbing. I just like to see him try. Okay, now we're at 1380 again. Okay, well I need another roll, but at the same time, yeah, this is slightly worrying. Because normally the spirit board's a lot more efficient about swapping in and out spirits. But it's really dragging its heels this time, for whatever reason. Oh well, a whole bunch of more of, spirits we've already obtained.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, okay, if you... What the hell? Get away from me, you assholes. You're not supposed to be effective at combat, you're a 1-star spirit. You're supposed to be extremely ineffective, if not completely brain dead. I'm sorry, I'll make the rules, I just enforce them. Yeah, I'm not approaching you two. You want a piece of this, you're gonna have to come over here. Ugh, that stupid thing again. Now, I know that I could chase after him, but considering my lack of skill and intelligence, I would prefer not to just throw my life away like that. Okay, get over here. Just waiting for... Nope. Damn it. And watch, he's gonna survive this, isn't he? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I mean, at least all the games are relatively harmless. Okay, next Mauser. And also, yeah, I'm thinking, I'm thinking that we are gonna end the stream at the 4-hour mark, which is a right shame because I was really thinking that this would be the end of it, but no, it's taking a lot longer than I was expecting. And while I could go on for at least another extra hour, I get the feeling that it's going to take even more than that to wrap it up. Not to mention, if we do finish the game, if we do wait until next stream, and then we finish the game and we have some time left over, I can always just use that time to just jump straight into Kirby Superstar. I mean, it's not really almost done. It's like, we still have at least a good 130 spirits left. And while that is a relatively small number, considering that there is 1,500 in total, it is still taking a lot longer to get them all. Because, like, it takes a solid minute and a half to get... Yeah, it takes around, like, 2 minutes to get each spirit individually, and those numbers are adding up. Not to mention, again, the Vault Shop is being weirdly picky, and refusing to spit out fighter spirits, which is concerning. around, around. But yeah, it'll be fine. We can always we can continue and complete it on Sunday, or next Sunday. And then afterwards, we can just jump straight into Kirby Superstar. Okay, now you... Yeah, you... You're dodging. Should I, yeah. Give him a little extra damage. It might make her invincible right off the bat, though. Which is always the risk you play when doing this. Yep, temporary invincibility. Oh, over here. Oh yeah, sure, give the person who's already invincible invincibility. Oh, fuck you. You knew it was gonna spawn there. That's why you moved to that spot. Man, this song was not built to be heard for so long. Yeah, okay, if you could, like... Again, this song was not meant to be listened to for more than 10 seconds. There we go. Mercy. Yeah, that is one of the funnier ones. Especially if you keep getting superstars while they have their temporary invincibility active, so you're just kind of stuck waiting until somebody turns vulnerable. Just a new... Oh yeah, I saw that Discord picture. Give me a second and I will look at that with my eyes and not my legs. Damn it. Oh, this is going badly. There's also the fact that I keep wasting time losing these spirit battles. That's certainly not helping in terms of trying to do things quickly. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's try and blast open one of these walls. Man, Shadow Moses is cool, but it's also kind of a pain to fight on with these stupid walls. And goodbye. Around, around. Oh man, I just saw that picture that you sent me on Discord. Is that really from an actual like eShop game? Because if it is, then youch. I can see why so many people have a problem with Nintendo. I don't, mostly because I continue to purchase their products, and I would rather not sound like a massive hypocrite. Which I know a lot of people will say, oh, you can still enjoy stuff while actively criticizing it. Be that as it may, it does still sound very hypocritical to me. Especially considering that the most effective and easiest way to make sure that something changes is to not support it financially. So if you got a problem with a game, then just don't buy it. It's that simple. And yet so many people don't choose to just choose not to do that. Okay, next, QRM. Oh, I would hope it was €1. It's not worth anything else, really. We're just gonna stay away from that. Whee! Hey, well, there goes one. Get down here. Get down here and then don't dodge, you jerk. Stop being intelligent. And goodbye. Round, around, around. Okay, next, Count Cannoli again.
Choose your fighter. Wario.
Cause yeah, we literally fought you earlier this stream, and then we sacrificed you to get the roach back. You know, I would like to try out Wario Master of Disguise at some point. It was on Wii U, but I didn't bother picking it up because it's kind of a shit game. Well, okay, I don't know if it's actually a shit game, I've just heard a lot of negative opinions about it. So, like, I probably should have bought it and then just try it for myself without worrying about that sort of thing, but, because, yeah, if I remember right, it uses the touchscreen a lot, which means that emulating it without a touchscreen, which I would need to do, probably not a good idea. Let's see. Ghosts. Actually, we fought you guys earlier this stream, too.
Choose your fighter.
Okay, let's see. Paku Paku. You know what I don't think gets enough credit? Kirby Triple Deluxe.
Ready?
Cause yeah, like as far as the four like modern 2D platformers are concerned, Return to Dreamland, Triple Deluxe, Plant Robobot, and Star Allies, Triple Deluxe does not get the amount of respect I think it deserves. Also, I did not bother to weaken any of these guys, so that's basically already a loss right there. But yeah, like, Return to Dreamland is remembered as the first of the Returns era, you know, those Return-style games. Robobot is remembered as the best, and Star Allies is remembered as the most divisive. And then there's also, yeah, then there's just Triple Deluxe. Just kinda not remembered at all. Which is a real shame, because I absolutely love that game. It's got a lot of really, really cool ideas, got some fun side modes. Has probably one of the hardest iterations of the True Arena in the entire franchise. Like, that thing is tough as nails. Okay, 1390. So I think we'll be able to get up to at least 1400 spirits obtained. Or at least in our inventory. Okay, Jin Kazama. Didn't have you for some reason. And yeah, that was the only spirits. Yeah, like I said, concerning. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, Roach, Wandering Samurai, and Jin. So, let's see. Roach, yeah. Wandering Samurai, and Jin. Okay. So, yeah, you're all good. Then for Dismiss, also, I saw you did another Discord post. I'll check in a sec. Just so you know, just so you don't think I'm actively ignoring you. Checkers. Good old nice Western game of checkers. Ba 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 da. Wispy Woods and Pseudo Wudo. Dismiss the two of you. Combine to summon Tree. What mouse do you have? A USB mouse, a trackpad. I'll know anything about like mouse specifications. If you're talking about computer mice specifically. If you're not, then I don't have any like actual living mice. But yeah, just I don't know, a mouse. It works. That's all I really care about. One. Logitech. Yeah, no, I don't know the exact brand of it. I would check, but it's a little far away from me right now. Okay, so let's see. 1431 spirits. So yeah, 1,431 spirits documented. And of those, we currently have 1,390 in our inventory. The next game I'm buying, it's probably going to be Pikmin 4. Which I know I brought Pikmin 4 up at least 4 times now this stream. 4 times. But yeah, so I'm just really excited for it and I'm saving up for it. And yeah, I suppose I'll use this time to plug again, just so everyone here is aware. Starting in June, I'm going to be streaming Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 all in one big marathon to, build up hype for the new game. So yeah, we're going to go through all 3 100%, and it's going to be great. Yeah, if you could just, like, screw off. It's also going to be fun because Pikmin 1 and 2, I'm specifically playing the Wii version with pointer controls. Because, yeah, I've only ever played their GameCube counterparts. So, yeah, I've heard that apparently... I've played Pikmin 3 on Wii U, and I know pointer controls work very well there. So I can only assume it'll work well for Pikmin 1 and 2 on Wii. Though I must also say I'm a little, wary, just because, the games were originally on GameCube. They weren't designed with pointer controls initially. So I'm not sure if that will affect things. Are you going to grind? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I've actually 100%ed Pikmin 2 before. It's very nasty in places, but overall I find it very enjoyable. So yeah, I guess to clarify, the primary goals are going to be all ship parts in Pikmin 1, all treasures in Pikmin 2, and all fruits in Pikmin 3. I would like to also do some other stuff, like the challenge modes in Pikmin 2 and 3 to 100% completion, though whether or not that will actually pan out is up in the air. We'll see, though. I would like to. Pikmin on Wii, perfectly fine. No treasures on the Hero Cave takes so... Oh, the whole of Heroes! Oh! Yeah, see, it's actually been a while since I've 100%ed Pikmin 2, so I don't have it all, like, fresh in my memory. But, oof, the whole of Hero just... The Wistful Wild in general is just nasty. Well, it makes sense. You don't unlock it until after you've cleared the depth. So at that point, you should have pretty good understanding of all the Pikmin's abilities and how to micromanage them. But oof. Although I will say, it's really cool how they did bring in basically all of the bosses as like a sort of a pseudo boss rush for that cave. And also, that's also the cave to have the God, what's the name of it? It's the giant black beady long legs, the raging long legs, yeah, that thing. And like that thing can be problematic if you let it like run around really fast. But if you're really good at taking it out and just like lay on the attacks really potently. Oh, also that's not good. No. This one. But yeah, if you just rush in your purples and reds on it, it goes down pretty easily. It helps that it's unlike beady longlegs, its weak point is gigantic and dangles close to the floor. So you can just get the purples and the reds on there, and so long as you're good about whistling them away before it rampages, yeah, it's hardly a problem.
Meloetta! Eta!
You know, I wonder, why exactly do the Pokemon talk like that? Like, why do they all talk by just saying their name over and over again? Like, I know in the context of Smash, they do it because they do it in the anime, but what's the context for the anime? Like, why do they do it there? Yeah, like a lot of the games vocalize Pokemon cries as just like generic roars, instead of them saying their name repeatedly. So it does tend to be an anime quirk that Smash specifically adopted. I don't want to treasures on the water, and you don't. Ooh. Oh yeah, and then there's also there's that. That's kind of yuck. Man, you know, it's really cool that Pikmin 4 seems to be trying dungeons again, you know? Like, I'm really excited to see what Pikmin 4's dungeon system is going to look like. Is it going to be the same as the Pikmin 2? Or is it going to keep some of the randomized elements of it? Is it just going to try and be, like, more balanced? Is it going to be, like, just, yeah, really excited. Oh, man, I just remembered, yeah, Empress Bulblax was confirmed to appear in that trailer. And she even gives birth to all the little larvas again. And then there appears to be a new Arachnorb, you know, like a new long-leg species that's, like, a bioluminescent. Oh, and then there's all the captains, and then there's Otachi, and then there's Ice Pikmin, and possibly another Pikmin as well, hopefully. Or at the very least, maybe include all the other Pikmin types in the story. That'd be pretty dope. And then I wonder if there's going to be like a mission mode or some sort of challenge mode. Because yeah, all the Pikmin games have some sort of a challenge mode. Even the original game did. Also, I like how well that was working. Oh, and then I wonder what Olimar's involvement in this is going to be. Because like Olimar's been... Yeah, Olimar's been playable in all of the main games so far, or at the very least has had some sort of major involvement in things from the very beginning. So presumably he'll be back for this new game, right? I really hope he is, because I do really like Olimar. I feel like he's probably one of the most well-developed characters in the franchise. The flag is 1,000 Year Door. Oh yeah, actually that is 1,000 Year Door music. Cause yeah, this game has a stage called Paper Mario that uses locations from throughout the series. 2 of them are taken from Sticker Star, and then 1 is the SS Flavio from Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. And yeah, for that transformation, they have a remix of the Flavio's theme. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, next up, Twilight Princess.
Choose your fighter.
Ba 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 ba. Yes, I'm also glad. Oh, and also we just hit the 4-hour mark, so I guess this is gonna be the last spirit that we do tonight. Yeah, we will still hit up the yeah, like the what it's called, the vault shop and all that. See what they have. Cause yeah, I would hope that they've been reset a bit. Damn it. Damn it. Well, at the rate we're going, we might not actually even win this. And also, why is... Well, okay, I was gonna say, why is he doing so much power? But at the same time, this spirit is upping his attack power, so it's like... Okay, well, that... mystery solved, I guess. Kind of wonder if I should hold back and let the auto heal do some do its thing for a bit. Oh boy. And dead. Okay, well I want to do at least one more before the end. Geemer from the Metroid series. Item Unira. Hazard sticky floor. The floor is sticky. The enemy is easily distracted by items. The enemy has increased movement speed. Man, I can't believe we haven't gotten Geemer yet. Like, it's a 1-star spirit. I would have expected it to pop up at some point in Classic. Also, fun fact, actually, despite this thing being called a Geemer, that artwork actually depicts a Zoomer from Metroid Zero Mission, which Metroid Prime establishes as a distinct yet related species. Because yeah, if I remember right, in the original Metroid, the Geemers were called Zoomers when the game was brought to America, and they kind of flip-flopped on the names depending on the game, until Metroid Prime set the record straight that they were both related species. Yeah, they were similar creatures with, like, related evolution lines. Round and round and round it goes. Geemer! Okay, so 1396. So if we did have 4 spirits, that'd be nice. Yeah, that was a fool's errand. Still, though. No, I want that. Robin female. Okay, let's see. Paper Bowser. Is that the only enhancement we have? Yep, and we've already enhanced him, so we're good on that front. For dismissing, nobody. Then for summoning, anyone to summon. I don't believe so, but check. Nope. Okay, then finally check out the shops. And alright. Yeah, I do think that we basically cleaned out all the shops. Just, you know, unless we specifically need a spirit in order to summon something. Or, like, if we dismiss a spirit for summoning or what have you. So, okay, we've gotten 1,433 spirits registered on the list. And of those 1,433, we currently have in our possession 1,397. So yeah, I was hoping we'd get this done tonight, but you Yeah, no, evidently I underestimated exactly how many spirits we have to collect, because, we're still a decent ways away from it, so... And I think it's gonna take more than just 1 extra hour to get through it all. So for that reason, I do think that this is going to be the end of the stream, and, we'll continue this, next Sunday. And, you know, if we finish, then we will move on to, Kirby Superstar, which will be great, because, like, I've said this multiple times, I've been wanting to stream more Kirby's content, because Kirby's cool. There's a reason why Kirby and cool both start with the letter K. And before you ask, yes, cool does start with the letter K. Look it up in the dictionary, why don't you? You'll see it right there. I actually challenge you to do that. I swear it won't be a waste of time. Yeah, exactly, Kirby, cool. But yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm like 90% sure we'll be able to get it done next Sunday. Because yeah, we chewed through at least half of the spirits we have left. So yeah, next Sunday we should absolutely be able to wrap this up, which will be great. Because yeah, actually I started streaming this game on New Year's Eve of this year. Or, well, New Year's Eve of last year? I don't know, December 31st of last year, and we, yeah, basically this is like the first game we streamed for the new year. Alright, Collectathon, you came just in time for the end of the stream. Cause yeah, we got some good progress in, but, how many are you missing? About 130 or so. Which I'm thinking is going to take more than an hour to, round up the rest of. So yeah, I made the executive decision to end the stream here, and next Sunday at same time, we will continue Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and finally chisel through the remaining spirits. I'm 90% certain we'll be able to get it done next Sunday. And, you know, if there's any time left, then we can just jump straight into Kirby Superstar. So that'll be really, really nice. That said, our next stream in general is going to be next Friday from 5 to 9 p.m. CDT, where we will be playing more LEGO Dimensions. Now that stream is going to be more than 4 hours, because we're really damn close to 100%ing that game, and I really want to get it out of the way. So yeah, we're 100%ing LEGO Dimensions next time, and no force on this planet will be able to stop us. Unless, you know, a meteor crashes into the Earth and kills us all. But, I don't know, the possibility of that is... less than 20, maybe? Somewhere in that range? Whatever. Oh yeah, no, I stream on Fridays, too. Yeah, I stream on Fridays from 5 to 9 p.m. CDT every week. Sorry, Collectathon, if you didn't know that. Oh, you know, actually... I should probably pin my stream schedule in my Discord. Can I do that? I'm pretty sure I should be able to do that. I'll have to figure that one out. I haven't seen you stream on from... Oh, well, I do. Apologies if it hasn't been popping up at all, but maybe the notification just refuses to go out. Cause yeah, I do have the Twitch notifications on to go out to you know, followers. It's 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. CDT, because that is my time zone, CDT. It's a weird time zone, I understand, because basically nobody I follow ever uses it. But yeah, I should be wrapping up now. So yes, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, hope you had fun, I know I did. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.